Testing, testing. Are you going to work, microphone? Yay! Okay. Ah, Good morning, everyone, and stop. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And how are we all doing this morning? I am sure that you can see my morning is a morning. My morning has been why? Okay. Come on. You can do it. There we go. My morning has been a morning. How are you all out there? Oh my lord. I was ready to go and stream was ready and I had to reset my computer twice. But yeah, good morning everyone. Good morning, good morning. All right, let me give Yuki a treat because she's asking nicely. Let me give her a treat. Here you go. Here you go. Have a big one. Please don't swallow that whole. Thank you for chewing it directly on top of my phone, I might add. Oh, Yuki, you have just left soggy treat crunchies all over the screen of my phone. Why did you have to eat it on top of my phone? All right. Well, good morning to Kaden and Daiji. Good morning to Noah and Rid. You enjoy that lurk, my friend. And a good morning to
How did
Winter
that
Wolf
reach
and
almost
Bunny
3
Fist.
years
Good
already?
morning to Argon and Melina. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. So the audience, the stew is in revolt with Zero being gone. Well, it certainly doesn't help. Certainly doesn't help. And I will not deny that I did not get decent sleep last night. I slept, but not the best. You know how it is when you're used to something and then it's like sleeping in a hotel room. Like, you get sleep, but it's not the best sleep because it's not normal, if that makes any sense. But yeah. But no, got everything going, reset my computer, got ready for stream, and then I couldn't get the capture card to work, so I reset the computer. I'm like, great! Now I'm running behind, but that's okay. At least now the capture card is working. I hit that go live button, didn't check my microphone, and then when I actually tried to start talking, then the microphone didn't work. And welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, I hope that everyone had a good weekend. Zero and I had a quiet but busy weekend. Like, we did not do much on Saturday because I was stuck at home cooking a turkey. Well, not stuck at home. Turkey was delicious. But we pretty much just hung around the house on Saturday and got things cleaned up, and I cooked a turkey, which required me to be on and off doing stuff pretty much all day, keeping an eye on that. And then yesterday was pretty much just getting stuff done around the house, having him do some chores of things to make sure that things would be okay around the house for the 4 days that he's gone. Not that there isn't anything I really can't handle. There are just things that it's easier for him to do than it is me to do. I'm going to double check this before I go out of town and leave you in a bind kind of things. So, it was fun. And I was also fighting a monster headache all day yesterday, which was not fun. But that's okay. We're doing better today. I'm actually running an experiment at the moment, hence the pop-up crafty. I want to see if maybe it's my VTuber that's causing the hissing problems. We'll find out. We will find out. It's actually quite the morning. Yeah, just a morning. Just a morning, Melina. I mean, my goal was to wake up at 6 o'clock this morning and then get my butt to the gym. My alarm went off at 6. I did not get up. I ended up getting up at my normal time at about 6:45.
Hey, boss.
Where usually,
Time for some self-care.
well, usually we get up at 6:45 and then we get to the gym. But I didn't actually get up until 7 this morning because bed was warm, cat was cuddly, and I just didn't want to do anything this morning. Is what it is. And an 8-hour-long marathon. Ooh. Let me guess, Titanic. Was it the Lord of the Rings trilogy? Because that's usually a good 8-hour marathon there. If not Lord of the Rings, I'm guessing Star Wars. And also, I thank you, Bunny Fist, for being an executive producer for 34 heckin' months, my friend. Yeah, and I think Bunny Fist, it was probably because I'm thinking it was probably just because of the weather change. And, hey, welcome on in, Snuggles. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you recovered from your weekend, my friend? Although I did not get to participate because I was running around away from my computer too often on Saturday. How was your marathon, my friend? It looked like you were having a lot of fun. I particularly enjoyed the costume changes and the puppet karaoke. But yeah, for those who don't know, our lovely Captain Snuggles there was running a charity stream this weekend. We had the event running in the Discord as well for anyone who cared to tune in. Hopefully somebody caught the stream. It was fun. Oh, we caught several puppet karaoke, Snuggles. Zero and I, although we weren't talking much in chat, we pretty much had you pulled up all day Saturday. I particularly appreciated the puppet karaoke of Don't Fear the Reaper and Seagulls. No. What was the one? What was the one that had us cracking up over here? Evanescence. The Evanescence song that I can't think of the name of where you were doing the duet. Oh my god, that was funny. That was so stinking funny when you did the puppet karaoke duet. No, so welcome on in, Lucario. Welcome in. How are you doing? Land 4 times, 6 times. Yeah, that's probably not wrong. Or the whole Land Before Time series, because that's a one. That's definitely a one that could do it. But yeah, welcome on in, Lucario. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, the Gnome-mobile. Nice. Mysterious Island, 3 Worlds of Gulliver, and Wonderful World of the Brothers Grimm. That's quite a few movies there, Titanic. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it. Yeah, Wake Me Up. That one, Lucario. We settled on that. I need more puppets and a green screen. Well, both of those things are easily obtainable, Snuggles. Both of those are quite easily obtainable, particularly the green screen. But yeah, that was particularly awesome. And it's given me ideas of things that I could try to do, but they're difficult with a fursuit head on. I have to figure out how to get a microphone into the fursuit head. But just thoughts for the future. But no, I'm glad it looked like you had a very successful marathon as well, which makes me happy. And my applause to you, my friend. I cannot do a 24-hour stream. The longest I think I have managed before I actually started crashing on stream was 18 hours. Erratic, not erotic. Oh, Automod. I will approve that. Have a dawning love for erratic puppetry. Erratic, not erotic. I've witnessed erotic too. I've witnessed erotic too, Snuggles. But no, I love puppetry. I mean, I've often told the story of how growing up little crafty, like, you always ask when you're little, like, what do you want to be? Oh, Jimmy wants to be a police officer, and little Jenny wants to be a fireman. And Crafty, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a Muppet. So that tells you a lot. Oh, nice, Titanic, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Snuggles. That is an impressive amount. It is a very, very, very impressive amount. One that I aspire to do someday. Zero Wolf and I have never been that successful with our extra live streams. But, you know what? That's okay. We'll get there someday. Amongst every other thing we want to do. Doing too bad a thing. Aw. Well, that's not good to hear, Lucario. Hopefully things improve for you, my friend. Hopefully things do improve for you. Sorry to hear that you're having a rough day. For me, it's just going to be a couple of weird days. And also, Daichi, I did see that standing stretch and wall ups. I will do those before I start the game. Man, I would love to see that Argon. We actually, I think they were at Anthrocon too. But we missed that because there was a lot of just randomness that happened at Anthrocon. Not bad randomness, just this is the first time we've been here and I want to do everything, and then we ended up doing almost nothing. Great trip. But it was definitely a very frenetic trip because of what we were doing. Very frenetic because of what we were doing. Yeah, and that's true. Exactly, Bunnyfist. Exactly. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries, Lucar. Well, I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well, my friend. Like I said, things are weird right now for me because I don't know. It's just weird having the whole house to myself, knowing that I have the whole house to myself until Thursday afternoon. Like, it's very strange. Very, very strange. So, how, Lucario? How? Like, how do you even have that happen? Because baby cows or calves are not small. That would have required, like, 2 or 3 trailers. And that's true. That is true. She's ignoring me right now, though, Daichi. Knock a wall down. Yeah, exactly, Snuggles. But yeah, I'm curious, how did they do that, Lucario? Because that would require trailers. Like, how would you not notice something like that happening on the farm? That's kind of crazy. Granted, industrial farm, probably. But yeah, that's nuts. Also, that's really fast that you if they were stolen one night and sold over the weekend, that's fast. AC light heavyweight rates in size. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of nuts, Daichi. They're fun though. They are fun. But yeah, it's kind of going to be a weird week. I'm actually going to be taking Thursday off this week. Just so I am not streaming when Zero comes home. Speaking of, if I'm a little distracted this morning, it's because I'm watching his flight. Like, not to be silly, I'm actually watching Zero Wolf's flight to make sure that it arrives okay at his final destination, because I'm one of those people. I just want to know that he's okay. Just want to know he's okay. I do, Titanic. Well, yeah, it does, Melina. Definitely planned. But I mean, it's just, and it would have to be black market too, because unless the calves were too young to be branded, it'd be kind of, well, they also might not have ear tags yet. But yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's organized, Lucario, and I hope that you're pursuing legal means. I really hope that the farm that you are working for, or your family farm, because I don't know which it is, hopefully you are pursuing a legal ramification for that, because that's a lot of money. Like, I know how much cattle are worth. I mean, depending on if they were dairy cows or meat cows or steer or I forget what a young bull is called. But yeah, depending on if they're male or female, yeah, that's a lot of money. And I really hope that legal ramifications are going to happen, because that's crazy. I also hope that you get the calves back, because that's a whole year. That's a lot of calves. And with 29, I'm guessing it's dairy or meat cows. Oh, awesome. I will check it out, Titanic. Yeah, I'm pretty much going to be living off turkey this week. We're not doing Friendsgiving this year, so I had a 13-pound turkey in the freezer I need to take care of before I buy new ones. So we had turkey on Saturday, sorry. And I'm just going to live off turkey for the next couple of days because I can. Yeah. And I mean, that's very generous, Lucario. That's very generous that you're saying pay you back the money, because I would have just gone straight to pressing charges. Because, I'm sorry, cattle theft that used to be a hangable offense back in the Wild West days. You don't do that. That's only one step below being a horse thief. That is only one step below a horse thief, and that's not cool. But yeah, that is very gracious. I would immediately have pursued legal ramifications, because that's a couple $100,000 depending on the breed and type of cattle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they actually do that anymore, Lucario, but it's definitely not something you do. It's definitely not something you do. That is kind of crazy, but I hope that it works out for you. I really do hope that it works out for you. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other like housekeeping and stuff to do. There really isn't. Well, yeah, but I mean, there are other things that I'm sure that they do, Lucario, to make it correct. Well, yeah, exactly, Snuggles, exactly. There's the recipe. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord right now. Okay, why are you being dumb, Discord? I just want to look at the recipe, please. Do not have to download it. Just let me look at it. Oh, that's a giant recipe. Oh my goodness. 8 eggs? Okay. Oh, okay. So you're just adding chicken bouillon to eggs. Okay, well, that's not too difficult. I thought this was like actual chicken. Hmm. That's not a bad recipe at all, Titanic. That one looks fun. That's not that crazy, Lucario. To steal that many cattle, I'm not surprised that it was an inside job. That sadly does not surprise me at all. That do not surprise me at all that it was an inside job. All right, so I saw that. Zero's flight is going well. Oh, so welcome on in, Squeaky. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Not that I'm aware of, Bunny Fist. Typically what happens is they get branded or they get an ear tag very quickly after they are born. I don't know about microchips because microchips, particularly like in meat cattle, would cause a problem. But I know they get ear tags. I know for a fact that cattle get ear tags if they don't just get branded. But I don't know how many places brand anymore. I think most places just do ear tags. Oh, yeah. That's definitely a fireable offense, Lucario. Prepare the knowledge of the business. Yeah. Well, I mean, even with like microchips and stuff, because I'm a big proponent of microchip your cat or dog. When you have a pet cat or dog, you get a microchip. But I mean, there's ways around that. You can fry the chips using like small EMP things or magnets, I have heard. You also could remove the chip, which I know happens on purebred dogs a lot. So welcome on in, Hexy Rexy. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, it's much harder to get rid of an ear tag on a cow or a brand. Because anybody who brought in a cow to like an auction or something where there were no ear tags, but there were obvious spots that there were ear tags, just raises red flags everywhere. That's a big old no-no. All right, but I want to get into Nexomon, and we can chit-chat while we play Nexomon. So I'm going to switch over to that. But yeah, I was just going to say that it's going to be kind of, not a weird week, but it's going to be a little bit of an off week. Like I said, I'm going to be taking Thursday off this week. So I can make sure that I am not streaming when Mr. Zero Wolf comes home. And also so I can do any last minute things on the house that need to get done before he gets home. Because I would like him to come home to a nice clean house. So we'll be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday this week. I might do crafting one of those days. But right now I actually have set crafting off to the side. Because I did quite a bit of crafting last night and actually kind of hurt my wrist. It is not happy with the rain and stuff that we have. So I might actually be taking this week off. Just to see. And I'm trying to think if there's any other housekeeping. Just a reminder on the other side of things. The husband Zero Wolf obviously will not be streaming because he is currently out of state. So no streams from Zero. But I might be around in the afternoons. Or not afternoons. I might be around in the evenings on like Discord or something. Yeah, World of Ignoracraft. No, more of Snuggles. I was working on some baby items for my sister-in-law last night, and they're such small scale things, and they're fiddly. And with the rain and the humidity right now, my wrist is not happy. Like the good old plate in the wrist is not happy, which is kind of a thing now. Like if it rains, my wrist hurts. If it snows, my wrist hurts. Okay, okay, that's just a fact of life. I have a plate in my wrist. What do I expect? And also, welcome on in, Nix Fox. I think that's correct. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because my brain is not interpreting things today. I am caffeinated though, not like heavily caffeinated, but I am caffeinated. All right, so I got 2 sets of wall-ups to do on our first break. Well, let me know how they turn out, Titanic. Oh, let me know how they turn out. I'll be having... I think I'm actually going to have breakfast for dinner tonight, because that's nice and easy. Nice and easy. I think I might do 2 over easy eggs and a piece of toast for dinner tonight. Because now I don't have to cook for 2 people. I'm not going to do anything extravagant. Your third of the globe are always look while they're similar so scarily often. I don't know. It might be that we're on the same longitudinal line, Bunny Fist. Because I'm in northern Illinois, so maybe that's lining up with your area somehow. And just luck, I guess. And it's not like it's hard raining out here. It's just kind of that all drizzly unhappiness. I could make waffles. I could make waffles, Lucario, but waffles for one is a lot of work. Waffles for one is a lot of work, and leftover waffles just aren't the same. Although I swear, this might be the year that I get a Belgian waffle maker. Like, we have this cheap little, like, dorm room waffle maker that you can get for like $20 from Target. And it was an experiment because I wanted a waffle maker. Actually, we inherited it from my aunt after my grand passed. Because my aunt's like, I don't want this. Here, you can have it. Okay, I'll take a waffle maker. But I mean, it's a cheap piece of garbage, to put it honest. Like, it is not an expensive waffle maker. But I want to get one of those Belgian waffle makers that, like, make the big triangular pieces of waffles that you can break off from the round waffle. And where it's got, like, the little crank where you can turn it and make sure it's even. Oh, I want a Belgian waffle maker so bad. But then the side part of that is then we have a Belgian waffle maker and I'm more inclined to make waffles. But I make protein waffles, so they can't be too bad for you. I mean, I put a scoop of chocolate protein powder in them whenever I make them, so they are tasty. And thank you for that hug, Melina. And also, welcome on in, Ingrid Elimoyo. Ingrid Ella Mure. Hopefully I said that correctly. But yeah, welcome on in. Also, welcome on into Ramon Sanchez. Welcome in. How are you guys? Or how are you folks doing today? Just call me Ingy. I can do this, because I probably butchered your name. I try. So I've got about a quarter bottle of hydration left. So as soon as that first break happens, I'll probably go grab my fizzy water out of the fridge that my name has been butchered Bay Harbored. Yeah. I know the feeling, Ingy, with my fursuit name, Silrin. It has been pronounced many different ways. Well, that's good to hear, Ramon. That is very good to hear that you're having a good morning. I also wanted to, and you're reminding me of this, Ramon, because you're on the YouTube side of things. Thank you, everyone, actually, who has been tuning in to the Adventure Network originals that have been happening over on the Alt YouTube channel. I have been keeping an eye on that, and that actually is something that's going to continue happening, because I actually have decent numbers over there, and it seems like y'all are enjoying the off-stream playthroughs. They're much more focused. Oh, like a cast iron pan argon? Oh my lord, I love cast iron. I have a small collection of cast iron stuff. Yeah. It's a fun one. Folding wall. Oh man, I would love to have one of those, Argon. They're not very functional these days because you have to put them on the stove if it's the kind I'm thinking of. They're not electric, but yeah, those things are nice. That is unfortunately not a piece of cast iron that would get much use in this house. Oh, wait till you get to the last raid, Daichi. Wait till you get to the last raid of the new area series. And then we'll talk about designs. Yeah, the third raid. Because you've got... No, it's 4 raids. Because you got Black Cat, you got Honeybee, you got Heavyweight. Yeah, 4th raid. It's the 4th raid. Wait till you get to the 4th raid, Daichi. Yeah, wait till you get to the last one there. Yep. Yeah, wait till you get to level 4. And then we'll talk about designs. I am intentionally not saying what it is without for no spoilers. Because we don't need spoilers of that last boss. It's amazing, but we don't need spoilers. How does Chandler sound for an alternative name for a shaman? Doesn't speak me mutant hell, but sometimes spirits. Yeah, Chandler would be perfect, Azulio. Chandler would be perfect. My family has a cast iron oven and a storage unit. That's awesome, Daichi. That's awesome. Yeah, I just have my usual cast iron. I've got a couple of cast iron pans. I've got a Dutch oven. I've got a griddle. And I have a cast iron wok. Which the wok hasn't seen much use recently. We need to find a way to use that again. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that might be why we have similar weather patterns, Bunny Fist. Just need to get back in and do the Juno raid. Were you a Final Fantasy 11 player, Argon? Because if you were an 11 player, get ready for all the feels while you're doing that raid. It was nothing but nostalgia. Also, it's rough. The Juno raid is mechanics, and would you like some mechanics with your mechanics? Yeah, of course it is, Daichi. Did you know every game ends? Yeah, exactly, Titanic. Probably, Daichi. You know me, I get names messed up sometimes. And yes, I know what a Dutch oven is, Melina, which is why I like saying it, because I'm talking about the cookware, not the thing you do to your spouse. Yep. Okay. Then yeah, Argon, what I have to say, Argon, is when you do the Juno raid, 1, prepare for all of the feels and nostalgia. 2, when you're done with the Juno raid, talk to every NPC. All of them. It's worth it. Because the developers make fun of us. In the best way possible, they make fun of 11 players. It is delightful what little Easter eggs they put in there. It had me giggling for days with the Easter eggs they put in. It was so funny. It was so funny. Anyway, because I'm sidetracking myself. What I wanted to say was, thank you everyone who has been checking out the Adventure Network Originals channel. That is really heartening to see. Not only familiar names over there, but also seeing new names watching these videos that I've done. And it makes me very hopeful that this side thing that I'm trying to do to play board games, basically the ones that don't fit on stream. I'm glad that it seems to be working. So if you are not aware of it, we do have 2 YouTube channels. There is the one that is currently live right now, because I do dual cast to stream and YouTube at the same time. Mostly just to make sure I have my VODs backed up without any effort, but also because this allows anyone on the YouTube side to watch over there. Also, there's no ads on YouTube currently, so that's a plus. But that second channel there is where the original plays are. Right now, we're on the last 2 episodes of Oxenfree, a lovely narrative, kind of spooky game that I started for the spooky season. And we're actually going to be starting probably this week. There's going to be a second playthrough starting up on Thursdays. Because my goal is to have 2 games going simultaneously. So you get an episode on Thursday afternoons and an episode on Friday mornings, roughly. That's kind of my idea. And that way, if one of the games isn't fitting the bill, you can watch the other game. It's just thoughts, and it's things to do. And I've been working pretty hard on getting my game library portioned out to what games I would like to try and attempt next week, or not next week, next year. But oh my lord, there are so many choices, and they're good choices. And I realize that I will never beat as many games as I want because I like long games, apparently. Or games that don't have an ending. Farming sims and management sims, I'm looking at you. And welcome on in, Mind Matters Studio. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. Oh no, and that's not good, Lucario. Next week, next year, same difference. Yeah, it feels that way sometimes, Ugly Stoat. Welcome on in, Ugly Stoat, and Roy the Dragon. Welcome in. But yeah, I mean, if you want, I can show you the chaos that I've been doing. But I use a site called How Long to Beat to keep track of games, mostly because it tells me roughly how long the average person takes to finish them. And you want to know what's scary, chat? I've got How Long to Beat sorted into 4 lists. 20 hours and under, 21 to 40 hours, 41 to 60 hours, and 61 and higher. I'll give you 3 guesses which list has the most games on it. Well, 2 lists. They're, I think, 1 or 2 off from each other. But rip my life is all I have to say. There's also an endless category, but that's arbitrary. As arbitrary whether I want to say it's endless or not. Yep. Isn't that just a long weekend or 3? I wish, Ugly Stoat. I wish. Mostly because I'm curious right now. I'm actually pulling up my my work table. What I've been doing is I've been going down the list and trying to figure out what we're looking at. Am I getting Pharmacy Simulator 25? Probably never, Lucario. I would put Farming Simulator 25 into the same category as I do things like whatchamacallit, Farming Simulator insert year. They're too realistic. Like, I like a little bit of fantasy to my farming sims, it seems. And if they're too realistic, I kind of lose interest. Because, like, I love Power Wash Sim, but I don't like Lawnmower Sim. It's weird. So, hold on, let me look here. There we go. If I do this... Sorry, I'm on How Long to Beat, just out of curiosity. To the ground, plant, harvest, and repeat. Yeah, I know. And I think that's maybe why I'm not too drawn to them. Yeah. Hold on. So that's how long? Oh my goodness. Yeah, just so you know, chat, looking at How Long to Beat, if I played games for 24 hours a day, I have over 200 days worth of games. Now, granted, those contain things like Persona, and those games just take forever to beat. Sim is very realistic. and change on the machines that animals to do and take care of simple. Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome, Ugly. So, and that actually sounds kind of like Roots of Pacha. Because that is a farming sim where you, like, don't have machines. It's, like, prehistoric farming. It actually looks quite good. It's brought for the marathon. I take myself physically out of the chair at midnight when I realized I was cleaning a digital shed. Yeah, it'll do that to you, Snuggles. It'll do that to you. Yeah, no, I get that. It is a super relaxing and very zen game, Snuggles. Oh, I'm going to, Ugly Stoat. I just haven't decided if I'm going to start a new playthrough for the Fix Miss event, or if I'm going to set up a Fix Miss section to my factory that I already have built. I'll probably just continue in the save that I'm doing, because I don't need to have more saves. But yeah, I'm going to be doing Fix Miss. That will happen. Zero Wolf and I will probably be doing it together, independently, if that makes sense. Have fun doing art with others. Oh, that's awesome, Roy. That's awesome. Hopefully you got some good work done. Blowtorch stuff on the other people's work. That would be awesome, Snuggles. Although I will say this. Power Wash Sim for multiplayer is very frenetic and kind of awesome with how fast you can do stuff. Yeah, and I think that's what I'm going to do, Ugly Stoat. I think I'm just going to set up a new area to do it in. Because I've gotten to the point in Satisfactory where I have started building my factory out over the ocean. So I don't have to worry about, like, ground features and stuff. But I also decided that I wanted to undo my entire factory. So now we're kind of in that limbo of, what am I doing? Am I building a new factory? Am I doing something else? All right, what are you doing, capture card? Why are you doing this? There we go. We're still having that fun problem of I can't touch the keyboard when I'm doing this stuff. Alright, but let's go ahead and get started with the game. Otherwise, I will never get started in the game today, because apparently I'm very chatty. We have a very chatty crafty today. But hopefully... Yeah, that's what I thought. The volume is loud because I was doing stuff this weekend. There you go. Just let me know if that's too loud, my friends. Let me know if that is too loud, because I turned it down a wee bit. But yeah, I'll probably just end up setting up a new section to my factory for the Christmas stuff. I really don't want to restart again. I think that's great to start again. But yeah, I would love also, now I'm thinking about it, I would love also to know what kind of art you are doing, Roy. Oh, wow. It landed early. Oh, cool. So hang tight a second. Zero Wolf just landed. Yeah, that landed early. Yeah. Oh. You're such weirdos. And no, I totally wasn't stalling, hoping that his flight would arrive before I started doing stuff. Yeah, it must have been. It must have been, Melina. Because, yeah, the website I'm tracking, he flight American, said he wasn't going to touch down until like 10:30. But that's good. I'd rather him get there early. Alright, so let me go back here. Said about FS25, so then you have more of the good brands like did. Yeah, it might be a licensing thing, though, Lucario. Yeah. And I was hoping that it would be the same thing as last year, even though it is a 1.0 now, Ugly Stout. I was hoping that it would be the same. Really, Real? Why are you shouting out content warnings? There's no content warnings for this game. Did I forget to turn those off? I did. I'm on the ball. Well, ignore that message from the intern. There are no content warnings for today's game. If there are content warnings for this game, we have a problem. There are not content warnings for today. But he must have had a tailwind or something, which is great. I am glad that he is down safe. Yeah. No, it's a monster collecting game, Snuggles. It's nothing fancy. It's just a monster collection game. Oh, that's what I was going to do this weekend. We were going to involve the sheep. All right, so we got to go power level a sheep real quick. That's true. That is true. They do not wear clothes, so they are technically nude. You are not wrong. Yeah, I said I was going to evolve the sheep. And I didn't. And that just means we gotta go play in the Drake Isles for a few minutes. Because I am not trading my bunny fist. Just need to go find some grass. So we'll get our sheepy leveled up. And maybe grab some new Nexos while we're here. Alright, Crafty, switch into Game Brain. You need to switch into Game Brain now. Oh my goodness, why does he not have stuff? Excuse me, team. Hungo. I have no cores. Ugh. Get cord. Where are all my EXP cores? You need to give me all of them. That sheepy needs to be power level. Sorry, Riv, you get a Mark II now. No. Honey Fist, you get Mark 1. Sorry. And Melina, you get Mark 1. Just so I can power level the sheep. This is silly that we're power leveling the sheep, but so knock off that one quest too. And that is true. That is true, Daichi. Also, again, chat, please let me know if the volume is not good on the game. I was doing some recording on Friday, and hopefully the volume levels are good right now. Win yet? No, I have not won yet. I think we're going to be on this game for a little while, unfortunately. I think we're going to be here for a little while. I have not chosen these shortest games. Which actually, just as a side note, chat, that's part of the reason why I did not accept the key to Beastie Ball. I would love to show you all that game, but I'm not grabbing another game right now. That's kind of a useful thing. Yes. Ooh, Daichi's evolving. Nice! But no, actually what I need to do, Ugly Stode, is I need to finish compiling the list of games for next year. Because I've still got to go through a couple more and choose some longer games. I just have to find a balance between the long games and the short games to still allow there to be a little bit of time to work in any new games that come up. It's fun. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Ramon. If I missed something else for a context on that, please repeat. You know me, I try, but I'm not the best always with keeping up with chat. I do try. Last message I saw from you, Ramon, you were saying hi to chat members, so I don't know where aunts and uncle come up. You know, I'm wondering, too, if maybe we should just continue the story and have one bad member of the team. Like, I don't know if that would be prudent to maybe just... But you know what, though? If I fight the trainers, that will give me more. I might not have fought this trainer before. Regardless, I'm way over their level, so we'll be fine. And welcome home, Bunny Fist. Welcome home, welcome home. Ugh. Yeah, that's not fun, Bunny Fist. That is not fun being soaking wet. But hopefully you will get dry soon and the weather will clear up. Oh, that's a new monster we haven't seen before. I like that one. I do like that one. Let's see. Fireclaw. But yeah, some warm tea or hot cocoa would probably be awesome right now. Ah, gotcha, Ramon. Yeah, our Thanksgiving is going to be quiet, but that's okay. I don't mind a quiet Thanksgiving. Going over to the in-laws. Can't complain too much about that. We'll do Cyburst. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is actually we're going to go and advance the story, because why not? I mean, I don't think that we really need that sixth member of the party. I think we can do this next section with one less team member. Unless our little Pongo wants to actually level up quickly. Eh. Ignore the new skill. Nice. This leveled up. Awesome. My two goats leveled up. Oh, well, that was easy. Now remember if he's a triple or a double Evo. Boozy. He is a triple. As long as I'm scrappy, I'm bested once again. What am I doing wrong? Everything. Let's see. It is... Yeah, we need to level him up one more time. Okay, so I think if we go around and we beat up on the trainers, we'll get our goat leveled up pretty quick. And then we can go into the final area for the Dragon Isles. Oh no! That's not good, Bunny Fist. Oh no, I hope that's not actually the case, Bunny Fist, because you have two decisions then. You go back or you just leave it until tomorrow. Will you give me a new fishing rod? That's one thing about this game that I don't quite get. Is that they give you a fishing rod, but, like, no chances to go fishing. Like, why even give me a fishing rod if you're not going to let me go fishing? But yeah, I really hope that's not the case, Bunny Fist, because that is not fun. That is not fun at all. Yeah, we're gonna go beat up on trainers, I think. We're gonna go do the trainer route, because this does give us a lot more EXP than normal. Also trying to think if there was any, like, really interesting news from the weekend. The only really interesting news was I found yet another new game that I want to pick up. Called Super Mech Miner. It's only like $5 on Steam, and it's absolutely adorable. Definitely one of those mindless entertainment kind of games. Don't. Ugly Stoat. Goblin Cleanup is going to be so fun. I honestly cannot wait until that game comes out. Because I think it's going to do just as well as Power Wash Sim does. I mean, with how successful that Kickstarter was, it better be good. I mean, they'd have to do something really gnarly. With how good the demo was, they'd have to do something super gnarly to make it not good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bunny Fist. Yeah, that is no fun, my friend. That is no fun. Well, I hope that it is there tomorrow when you go into work. It stinks when stuff like that happens too. It's so annoying. Because it just throws your whole groove off. I was playing some card games in the action. Hey, there you go. There you go, Snuggles. I bet you that was fun, though. Oh, I'm sorry your Wi-Fi isn't being fun, Azulio. Alright, though, my friends, I do see that our first break is coming up. Which means that I just talked too long to start a stream again, like I usually do. So, you, at this point, know the drill, my friends. When that ad break is playing, I'm going to go up and do its 2 sets of wall-ups. I'll do my 2 sets of wall-ups. I'm also going to go refresh my hydration. And I suggest that, Catlandia, you do the same. Get up, grab yourselves a drink, grab yourselves a snack. Take advantage of this break, get that body moving, because it is good for you. That is what I will be doing. All the random things, I definitely need stretchies today, because I cleaned our oven Saturday morning. That was not a fun endeavor. Zero and I had a good laugh about it because I told him to stop talking to me because I was shoving my head in an oven, not in a bad way. And then we had a good laugh about it. But our oven's clean now, at least for the moment. That is not a fun job to do. But you gotta do it sometimes. Not fun. You gotta do it. Here... When does the sheep evolve? Okay, we have a glow turn. It does 34. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, my sheepy will level up pretty quick. Yeah, well, our oven isn't that clean, Ugly Stoat. I got it as clean as I physically could without using harsh chemicals. For just being out. Yeah, except for I had a 13-pound turkey to cook. I had to use it. But it's clean-ish now. I mean, it will never be perfect. It's an oven. But it's dang good. Yeah, and I mean, I clean my toilet twice a week, Lucario, so mine's never that bad. I grew up with an older brother in a shared bathroom. My toilet gets cleaned twice a week. I do not mess around with that. That toilet gets cleaned every Friday and Tuesday. All right. But ad break coming up, my friends. Get up, stretch, grab yourselves a drink, grab yourselves a snack, and we shall return after these messages. All right. We are back, my friends. We are back. You know, I checked my email. I was on break. Something to do in between wall-ups. Give myself a couple seconds in between the two sets. And you know, I'm really not liking the amount of people that are doing early Black Friday sales. Like, there is so much temptation in the world right now. So much temptation. It is evil. That is all I have to say about it. It is evil. Ugh. That is not fun, Oregon. Yeah, you're not wrong, Snuggles. You are not wrong. It's no longer like Black Friday. It's just sales season at this point, and it starts so much earlier now. So much earlier. But that's okay. It's just temptation that I'm not going to fall to. G1 Transformers reference. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Lucario. I have thought about doing a funny thing when I go on breaks. I just haven't implemented it yet. Up here, gonna fight the trainers. So we're gonna get that goat to level 34. Only 4 levels to go. The name is Goblin Tools. And you know what? Thank you, Algoso, for reminding me. I didn't turn your redeems back on. I did not turn redeems back on for today because all those were shut off for crafting. So, let me fix that. That's on. That's on. Follower message. Slam. Can't bully me. You can't do confetti. Bongo. You can do space. No, it literally 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. The second I turn that one on, it gets redeemed every time. And there you go. I totally forgot to turn those back on this morning. It's one disadvantage of doing the crafting stream in a separate room is that I have to return on everything every time I move rooms. Yeah, well, that's true, Argon. That's very true. You're not wrong, Argon. You're not wrong. And I still find this year to be a very, very strange one that I go in the day after Halloween with the sole purpose of trying to find some, like, clearance decorations and stuff, and there's literally nothing. Like, not even an end cap of stuff. It's, like, just gone. It was very strange. It's also kind of sad that there used to be like a lot more There used to be a lot more Thanksgiving stuff that they would put out like decoration wise. This year it's all Christmas stuff with like one little center aisle of Thanksgiving stuff. Weird. Yeah. Oh, and I have just candy, Snuggles. Not even just candy. Like, everything. Like, no decorations, no leftover costumes, no leftover props, nothing. Like, it was just completely gone. Like, I couldn't even find, like, the Halloween cake mixes or sprinkles and stuff like that. It was very strange. Lord knows, we do not need candy in this house. Cool, 3 more levels and we're done with that quest. No! That's fine. But yeah, I don't like it. And it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm not a huge fan of Christmas as it is. Just one of those weird things. You know, my email is just being bombarded with all kinds of, like, Steam and eShop deals. It's like, I don't need to see that right now. I'm already probably going to retail therapy while Zero Wolf is out of town because that's what I do. And I might get lucky. Yeah. Which, I mean, I get it. With some of this stuff, the packaging is the same year after year. So you might as well just keep it back in stock for the warehouse. Like, I know that's what Spirit Halloween does. But even Spirit Halloween hangs around for a couple days after Halloween. Like, the Spirit Out by Us was open for 3 days. Like, their official doors closing day was November 3rd. Even they stayed open a little bit longer for clearance stuff. Well, yeah. And that's, honestly, that's kind of how I feel, Ugly Stoat. And I will freely acknowledge the fact that I think my distaste of Christmas comes from working in retail. Just, some of the things I saw while working in retail was just like, this is not the Christmas spirit, and you're kind of ruining it for everybody doing what you're doing. Use is good. Alright. Probably wasn't a good idea to throw out Dai Chi there, but...
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
Yes. Aww. Welcome on in, Nicole the Curious. Welcome in, welcome in. And yes, I will add another set of wall-ups to my next break, which another 100 wall-ups for Crafty is good for me. Oh, it does. It really does, Nicole. It really, really does. You could, Ugly Stoat. I have no opinion on any of those because I don't know what they are. And unfortunately, Zero Wolf isn't here to discuss with you. Hey, no worries. No worries, Nicole the Curious. You have a good time in class. Do the best that you can do.
This music is giving me Fruit Ninja vibes, man. I missed that game.
Oh, man. That is a game I haven't thought about in ages. Fruit Ninja was the bomb. I had it on my tablet. Ooh, a resin pin. Ooh. I mean, personally, Ugly Stoat, I would go for the resin printer if you don't have one. But that's because I want to resin print all the things for D&D. Like, that's going to be a very bad, sad day when Zero Wolf gets a resin printer because I'm going to have him printing Hero Forge stuff for me left and right. Also, welcome on in, Yuki. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I think my Yuki is snoozing in the office. We had to go check it together this morning because she couldn't figure out why Zero Wolf wasn't there. She was so cute last night. When I went to bed, she kept sitting on Zero Wolf's side of the bed and staring at the door, waiting for him to come to bed. Eventually, she gave up, but it was like, oh, honey, he's not coming to bed. He's not even here right now. So welcome on in, Kagan. Oh, new fight. Kid. I saw that battle against Lydia's dragon. Not that bad. Mind if we brawl? I don't have the guts to fight a greater dragon, but I assume you're even more challenging. Oh, goody. New battle. Yeah, not with his printers, Ugly Stoat. Zero Wolf has tried printing me figurines before, and his... I don't know, though. Maybe with the new one, with the Vor on it, might. But he's tried to print me stuff before, and the figurines were never... They didn't look right, to put it simply. Sorry, making sure I don't miss chat. Aye, no worries, Yuki. You enjoy the lurks. We will always be a very lurk-friendly... Woo! I want that! Dude, that's a neat looking monster. That's a really cool looking monster. Train of thought completely went poof there for a second. Oh, lurkers are always welcome. You're also welcome, Money and Kagan. If I haven't said hello to you, my friend, welcome in. We're just getting a little level grinding done so I can finish up that one dumb quest. Because I want it off the table. I don't have a light on, do I? No, but I have a psychic on. Oh, chat. Tell me I don't need to go retail therapy now that Zero Wolf is out of town. Not even completely retail therapy. I just want to take advantage of some of these early Black Friday sales. See if I get lucky. That is true, Snuggles. I do not need it. But it will make me feel better. Zero's always telling me I don't treat myself enough. Ow. Or brisk walk. Yeah, but I'm going to the gym. Yeah, that is fair, Argon. That is fair. Oh, yeah. Do a brisk walk. Oh, that is the plan, because I mutinied this morning. I totally mutinied on the gym this morning. And I think that's kind of expected. I got to bed at a decent time last night, but I kept waking up like every couple of hours. There's always that wonderful wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning, get confused that Zero isn't there. I think he's in the living room, and then go, oh wait, yeah, that's right. Now I'm more awake. He's out of town right now. Brain gets fuzzy. This one. Ooh, okay, I will look at that later, Yuki. I will look at that later. So you talking about like bricks, like housing bricks that you're trying to paint for something? That's nice. Back to fire. No! Fine. Aw, nice, Yuki. Indoor or outdoor? I'm assuming indoor. Indoor? Okay. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree not using the housing paints. I would probably go with, like acrylic paints or something. Because the brick is going to soak up a lot of paint if you don't seal it first. I don't know if sealing it would mess up the paint. I would definitely... My go-to is acrylic paint. Yeah. It is unnerving, JD Wolf. I don't like this monster. I personally do not like this monster at all. It's very creepy. It is a very, very creepy critter that I am not fond of. Take out Melina. Not the best combo, but that's okay. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know, Yuki, because that is something I have never done. The only thing I've done is I have painted river rocks. Like those little motivational rocks that you leave around town for people to find. I've done that before. but a river rock is not a brick. No worries, Lucario. Hopefully you're not in too much trouble, my friend. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by, too. Yeah, probably, Yuki. Probably. Always the fun part when you're doing things with, like, paint swatches and stuff is trying to figure out matching. I have dealt with that in knitting, and it's always a pain. Always a pain trying to match colors and stuff. Part of the reason why I haven't made a new Doctor Who scarf in a long time. I can't find the right colors anymore. Ever since they discontinued the Vanna White brand of yarn from Joanne Fabrics, I have not been able to find the right colors. I couldn't tell you, Argon. I couldn't tell you. But they are adorable. I think Beastie Ball is a game that I will pick up at some point. I just don't feel right picking it up right now just to do one day of it and then shelve it until I have more time. That seems very unfair. Really? No new trainers to fight? I was gonna say. I should be doing the loop here. Come on, Sheepy. I know it is, Oregon. Yeah, I know what you have to do. You have to, Yuki. Because it has to be pleasing to you, not like to the paint chips. Wow, that didn't hit it at all? I was gonna say. We need to switch you out. We'll switch you with Melina. I don't know. I am sure at some point I will play Beastie Ball. I just don't want to add another game to my plate right now, even if it is a review game. And although I want to play Beastie Ball, it's not one of those games that's like, oh my goodness, I need to play this second. Because I tried the demo for Beastie Ball, and it was fun. It was definitely fun. But I wasn't 100% into it. That's a I will play it eventually game, just not today. And honestly, I think it's the sport part that got me. Like, very hard when you're not a sports person to really get into games or movies or books and stuff that have a lot of sports stuff in them. There was a series of books that I was listening to that I absolutely adored. But the sport part of it just turned me off, unfortunately. Finding goes to try and help to find the right. That's not a bad way to do it, Yuki. And was it the Pantones? I think those are called Pantones, where like it'll give you the hex code for them and stuff. You know, I wish. Just an aside here. I kind of wish this game had a thing like the rare candies. It'd be really nice if this game had a thing like rare candies, so I didn't have to grind out levels for something I'm literally going to be handing to another NPC. I would solely just shove a whole bunch of rare candies into that goat's face, so we didn't have to do this. Oh, Azulio, you're a little bit OP, my friend. By a little bit OP, I mean you're really OP. Yeah. Oh, and the funny thing about that, Argon, the funny thing about that is that I'm not a tactical person either. Like, I like games like Disgaea and Phantom Brave and stuff like that, but in small doses. Like, I can play like an hour or two of Disgaea, and then I'm good for a while. I enjoy them, but not for like long play sessions. I will say though that the tactical side of like Fuga Melodies of Steel, that kind of tactics I do enjoy. But like the grid tactics and stuff like that, I don't know if it's just they don't work with my brain, or maybe it's because right now I'm kind of in that chapter of my life that I don't want to really think that much when I'm playing video games. I don't know. Oh, nice, Yuki. That's awesome. That is awesome. Well, that saves you some time then. That do save you some time. You know, I think I'm doing these trainer battles too quickly. These guys are not. Triggering as quickly as I would like them to. Go see if the dude to the north is ready to fight. Might be a little overpowered for this area now. Oh my lord, not even you are ready to go? Do I have any bee sting ointment? No. I feel like this is a setup for something, but no, I do not have any bee sting ointment. Like my worst nightmare gets stung by a bee. Oh! Okay. Yeah. Now I get it. Now I get it, Daichi. Yeah, ain't she a pip? Yeah. Yeah. I will say though, Daichi, the music for that particular fight is awesome. And you can get it as an orchestrion. Ooh, good point, Yuki. I mean, there might be a stencil or something that you can find. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Aichi, if that had been one of the influences on it. Don't want to go that way. Ah, oh, Empyrean, where are you sitting at, dude? Alright, one more level for our goat boy. One more level for the goat boy, and then we'll be done doing this. Hello, have I been down here before? I have not. The greed wallet, that gives me more money. Nice! Now, I'm curious that there are sometimes it's letting me go into areas that don't have anything, and I wonder why. I also have a feeling that those holes we're seeing in the ground, I'm going to get to explore those at some point. Yeah, I'm thinking, Daichi, if you've done that one, then you should be doing the fourth one soon. You should be doing that fourth raid soon. Well, that's good, Lucario. That's good. Hopefully you didn't get in too much trouble. Oh, my lord. Why are you not ready to fight, dude? I want to collect your lunch money, please. Everybody owes me their lunch money. Lunch money for Crafty. Fox has got to eat. You just don't want to give me lunch money, do ya? Are you all tired of fighting me? Or have I maxed you out? Hey, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Have I maybe fought these guys as many times as I'm allowed to fight them? Like, is there a limit to how many times you can fight them? Okay, well, that's good to hear. Oh, yeah, it was a penny. Well, a penny will still get me something. There are still places that do penny candy. Relaxing for a while. Heck yeah, Games are cool. Heck yeah. Do some relaxing for me as well, because I am not going to be chill until Zero gets home on Thursday. I always worry about him when he's out traveling. Like you do. Alright. So hopefully this levels our goat, and then we can finish up that quest. Come on, finish the quest, and then we can go do story stuff. I usually feel kind of bad because I meant to do this off stream this weekend. I totally forgot that we had to level up the goat. I thought I was already ready to go for today's stream. Oh. Oh no, Hexy Rexy. So you sign in for Vet Tech or for Vet Proper? I know that's a bad way to put it, but I think you get what I mean. But yeah, veterinary sciences is chunk. That was what I wanted to do at one point in my life. Nice. Now he's going to evolve. Wow, a whole bunch of people just leveled up. Awesome. All right. So Big Goat. Big Goat is going to get donated to science. Ooh, what game did you get, Games with Jewel? If you can share, because I know NDAs are a thing. Yeah, couldn't tell you, Lucario. Could not tell you. Alright. So, we have successfully leveled up Goat Boy. So let's go grab that glow turn. And then I believe it's in the Frozen Citadel that we need to go. So we'll go do that. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I haven't heard of that one, Games with Jewel. I'll have to look at it. I'm so glad that so many games are doing demos now. Even AAA stuff is getting demos, which is fantastic. Good way to hook more people into your game. Assassin's Creed Shadows isn't getting a Battle Pass. I wonder why. Wait, Battle Pass is in, like... It doesn't have one of those, like, extra seasonal DLC things? I mean, that's kind of a good thing. Doing it tonight. Oh, that's awesome. If I can tune in, I will, Games with Jewel. With Zero Wolf out of the house, I'll actually have a little bit more free time. Let's see. Lantern and Imburion. So, I need to... That is in the Frozen Tundra. See, the only reason I'm really harping on doing this one is it's a vault. And vault keys are very useful. Alright. Sort. Not have a Glantern in it. Retired is retired. Cat should not have a Glantern in it. So I'm not going to look at it. Let's see. I wonder if that evolves into the thingy. No. I want to look at it. No, I don't think so. Hey, and congrats on that streak as well, Games with Jewel. Congrats on that streak. Alright, Glantern. I know I have one of you. Lantern, 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 where are you? Lantern, get into my party. To make sure that I don't accidentally trade out Bunny Fist. I'm going to put you in retired for now, Bunny Fist, but you're going back in the party when we're done. Hey, welcome on in, Matthew Murphy Martin. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice, Hexy Rexy, nice. Yeah, even Vet Tech, that is some chunky studying you're doing, my friend. Hopefully it goes well for you, but yeah, make sure you take breaks because that is meaty. That is meaty. Because, fun fact, you have to actually study more to be a veterinarian than you do have to be a human doctor. I can speak. You go to school, nice. Hopefully school goes quickly for you, my friend. Vaults, yep. Looking forward to getting attached in a few months and getting myself a desk mount for my nice individual. Yeah, if things go well, Zero Wolf and I will not be getting a lot back from the tax return, but that's on purpose. I don't like getting a big refund on taxes because that means that's money I could have invested into the bank because we've got our withholdings wrong. The way that Zero and I have our taxes set up is that we are plus or minus, I think it's 500. So like either we get $500 that we get 500 or under back from the government, or we have to pay 500 or less, is the way that we've got it set up. And usually we end up getting a little bit back, like $100 or something. But that's the way we like it. I don't like the government hanging on to my money. I'd rather put it in a bank where it gets, like, interest. Okay, one or two of them as my Christmas gifts. Heck yeah, games are cool. I've Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm going to finish. Oh, nice, Matthew Murphy Martin. I hope that you get that finished soon. I know that is a game a lot of people included have very much enjoyed. You know, Imberion, you actually don't need to be getting EXP anymore, but that's okay. I also realized that I apparently took the wrong portal, which is why we're having to do this. But at least we'll get some shards on the way up. Call it a full package vacation. Heck yeah, Bunny Fest. Send the links by mom. Nice. Yeah, the only thing that I've been tempted by that I might, well, besides a Belgian waffle maker, because brain, the only thing that I've been really tempted by lately is there's a new dock from a company called Omelette that I've been looking into getting for the Switch. And it's not that expensive. I think it's only like $30. But it's one of those things that it like replaces the Joy-Cons and it's like an actual dock. And as someone who mostly plays her Switch handheld, might be one of those things that's worth picking up for me. I don't know. It's been getting really good reviews, so I am definitely curious about it. Oh my lord, we've got to be, whoops, we got to be near the town. Please don't, okay. What specifically makes a Belgian waffle maker? Good question, actually, JD Wolf. Typically, Belgian waffle makers are the waffle makers where the waffle is round, not square. It is a round waffle maker. It is also one of those ones where typically it has like a little crank on the side where you can turn the entire waffle iron to make sure that it's evenly coated everywhere. But I believe what makes them Belgian waffles is the fact that they are round, not square. And they're also much thicker. Yeah, exactly, Snuggles. They're also much thicker than like a normal waffle. And the batter, I believe, is slightly different too. All right. Hi. Hey, Crafty, did you bring the fire type Nexomon I asked for? I did. Yes. Amazing, Crafty. You did it. Take this reward. It's all yours. Alt key. I don't know what the key is supposed to open, but it must be hiding something really good. And now, leave me alone. It's just a time for me to try these Nexomon. Let's go, Crafty. I don't want to see this. He's going to get himself set on fire. All right. So now, we're going to go in here and we're going to refill our team. Oh my god, Ichigo. Now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head for the rest of the day. And also, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. Oh, that's a good point, Snuggles. Yeah, if you think a hotel waffle, those are Belgian waffles. I didn't think about that comparison, but you're right. Mostly, it's just I want the waffle maker that's round and it's more consistent. I mean, our waffle maker is not consistent. Alright, so, Funny Fist, you are back in the party. Now, who do we want to put back in? Because I don't remember who we pulled out to put Emberion in. You were a regular type. Ooh. Yeah, those are hard to find, Ichigo. I mean, Zoroishi is always a good brand to go with. I've never had a waffle before. It's a skill issue on my part. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you need a waffle iron to make them, Hexy Rexy, and most people don't have waffle irons in their house. The only reason we have one is because I inherited it from a family member. Alright, so we gotta put somebody in the party. We got a water type, a wind type, a psychic type, a ground type, a fire type. Electric type would be nice. So what do we have electric type? Oh, hold on. This was our electric boy, wasn't it? They can be. They definitely can. Yeah. Nope, we're throwing Puppy in. Lord, he's so tiny compared to everybody else. Little tiny level 73. Well, no rush on that, Games Visual. Do what you need to do, my friend. Also, I feel terrible about this chat, but apparently I'm well hydrated today, so you'll have to pardon me a quick moment. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Apparently I'm well hydrated today. That's fine. I'd rather be well hydrated than not. Hydration helps with things. Alright, so now we're back. So let's figure out our team here. Yeah, it is, JD. It's just annoying. And welcome on in.
We now return to the Transformers after these messages.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Okay, that was an amusing combo. I approve of this. That was a very amusing combo. Alright, so Daichi doesn't actually need all the force. Let us give you a fighting core and a defense core. No memento por favor, chat, while I do this. Daichi, you've got proper cores. Riv. Leave you with that. Alright, so Helen, you were getting power leveled, so have 1, 2, 3, and 4 of these. Get power leveled, little dude. So I should have 4 of the level 3s left. I have 3 level 3s. Okay, that's fine. Have that. Have the defense. Have a health. And then have a gold. I use you a lot like this. Lena. I can give you a tier 3. Daichi, you already have a tier 3. Means Riv, you get it. Should be it. Everyone should have a tier 3 except for my core guy. Yep. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, and holy heck, tier 3. Good. That would be... There you go, Ichigo. That gives you direct links to both of the channels. Studio is the one that I dual cast to. When I am streaming on Twitch, I'm also streaming on the Network Studio. The Network Originals is the one where I post games that I have played off stream but recorded for people's viewing pleasure. Yeah, welcome on in, Ayame. How are you doing today? We are getting our Nexomon on, and in fact, now that we got that quest knocked off, we are actually going to Drake Isles. We're going to advance the story finally. You're going to finally advance the story. Here we go. I don't know why I decided I want to save this really quick. I just got nervous for some reason. Done. Yep. This could be interesting. This is from the first game. This place is a wreck. It's been well over 15 years. Gil was desperate to defeat the tyrants and end their dumb war. Humanity was on the brink of extinction. We were terrified. Amelie picked her best tamers to develop a weapon. Uh-oh. I don't like saying develop a weapon. Found a potion. Yay! Also, this soundtrack, ominous. There's going to be a big reveal here. And we've still got 4 more shrines to visit. What? These are dragon? No way. Slay the tyrants. Amelie chose to create a new breed of Nexomon. Something powerful but mindless. An unstoppable beast with one and only one directive to follow. Seek and destroy tyrants. She made the dragons? You guys. We were desperate. Creating an equal to the tyrants was our only chance to live another day. Follow me. There's something else you need to see. What the heck? Of all the stuff they could have done to fight the tyrants, they chose to make more monsters? This doesn't make sense. Each Nexomon obeys only the king of monsters, right? So how did the guild manage to control the dragons? Probably by not good means. Of course, we're going to go the opposite direction. Light bulb! This is a very bad type match. Apparently, Melina. I mean, it is quite possible that the dragons... Oh, crap. Perhaps you need to make sure you don't... it's very possible that humanity did create the dragons, which isn't a good thing. Or perhaps created like a super dragon or something. What's my capture rate? 65%? I'll take it. All right, into the bag. Into the triangle. Because I can't say ball anymore. Into the triangle. There's two cable-like arms that gather electrical sparkles in the air, allowing you to recharge and enjoy swinging arms while doing it. I'd like to send you to storage. But yeah, as always, I'm not going to go the way the story tells me to. We're going to go exploring for a moment. Appears to be locked. Appears to be locked. Donut! Oh my goodness! What is it? It's like a little bear that's wearing a tutu. It's adorable! And as always, if you want to be named... Whoops. Or I could just murder it. Let's say, if there's a Nexomon you see that I'm trying to capture and you want to be named after it, just let me know. And we will get you named for said Nexomon. And welcome on in, Zakora, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 7 heckin' months, my friend. You can use that Prime sub anywhere, and you choose to use it on the Crazy Foxhor. That is much appreciated. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yes. Ooh. But yeah, if you see a Nexomon that you like, that you would like to be named after, just let me know. We will get them named for you. There was no purpose to jumping over here. It's up here. What were they doing? I don't like this. I don't like this. Hey! I bet you that evolves into the giant electronic spider thingy we saw. There's a lot of... There's a lot of Electricmon here. Find one that looks like Lucario and name it after me. Yeah, if we find one. If we find one, Lucario. I've yet to see a Nexomon that looks like that. Alright, I'm going to make a quick executive decision here. Oh, let's see. Yes. Yes.
We were in a bad situation, but we were smart. We didn't pick the worst idea. We skipped straight to downright horrible.
Oh, heck, Bunny Fist. The sad thing is you're probably right. Oh, you are probably right. I think they did just skip right to absolutely terrible idea. Also, I'm sorry, Azulio, but you are being moved to the back of the party currently. Because I need to... Not you already have a defensive. Need to have a more appropriate type as leader of the party. Right now, that is Rock. Alright, well, we're gonna try and catch this guy if I don't murder him in one hit. I miss having Pulse Swipe. Scratchwork, I was supposed to... Customer walking... Well, that's good to hear that your day is going well. We're just having a start to a very quiet week here at the network. Very quiet week for Crafty with no Zero Bolt in the house. It's nice to have a quiet house, but on the same note, it's almost too quiet. There. There's a Spark Incubator. Yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong. Litor is proof of the natural origin of Chibbits. Heart crystal dome protecting a biological core with access to both a brain and a heart. Oh, fun. The storage. It might be one of the movies I watched this week while Zero was out of town. I might pop in Jurassic World. Still haven't watched those movies. And you did. Nice. Bunny Fist leveled up. It's not a bad attack. 105. Get rid of Fire Siphon. I might regret that decision. Nice! Another Greed Wallet. Wow, I think the game might have heard me last week and I was complaining about how hard it is to make money in this game. They might have heard me, because that's the second Greed Wallet we found today. Woo! That's an interesting thought. I wonder if that's why the monsters in this area look kind of funky. It's because this is the area that they were experimenting on them. Food for thought. Food for thought. Fireball. And here. We can find. I will laugh too if I'm supposed to go this way after we're done doing the stuff with the Dragon Tamer. I will laugh. I might be just skipping ahead in the story again. Well, you enjoy those ramen noms. Definitely enjoy those ramen noms. Ramen is delicioso. And I am sadly out of ramen. We're waiting for our next order to come in from Bite. And I think it's going to be a while. Because the flavor that we get is on back order. Yeah, they do. They do, Bunny Fist. Nice, EXP booster. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe that's what's going on here and why some of these monsters look weird. Is because they're not normal Nexomon. And, you know, both Dai Chi's, because I believe Dai Chi also claimed Rock Puppy. Both Dai Chi's have actually rocked. Rockmon, rocked as Battle Nexomon. We've had some real bangers in our team, actually. Alright, let's try not to kill this thing this time, because I'd like to have it in my party. That's better. Why, hello! Hi! Hi, baby. You know, you're looking for a wolf and he doesn't exist today. Hi, baby. Hi, pumpkin. Better have gotten some licky. Oh, you did! Oh, you've got salmon breath. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, heck. Hey, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? And what were you playing? Give you a shout out because it looks like Frosty might not be doing it today. Hi, baby. Hello. Thank you, Sinful. Ultimate. Really deep in Ratchet Deadlock. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. But what is Ratchet Deadlock? Is that part of the Ratchet and Clank world? Yuki, no. What are you doing? What I was going to say before the small feline interrupted me is that we're actually having a fun time right now. I think Miss Yuki might be allergic to chicken. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find cat food that doesn't contain chicken? But yeah, we've been having some food issues with Yuki the past week. Well, especially been the past couple of weeks, where she has been very slowly going off of her food and just seeming to lose interest in it. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's the weather, maybe she's just having a bad day or something. It happens. So I grabbed some different flavors of food, and she immediately went to them. So I'm like, okay, one of two things is going on. Either she doesn't like the food we're currently giving her, or she's allergic to chicken. Because I've also noticed that whenever she eats the chicken, she starts coughing. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me, Kat. You have developed an allergy to chicken? So we're currently testing that with giving her food that doesn't have chicken in it. She stops coughing when we don't give her chicken. Exterminator, gotcha, Revelation. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. As long as you're having fun. All right, let me catch this one, Argon, and then I'm going to commiserate with you about the price of Yuki's food. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. The sad thing is that her food isn't really that much more expensive trying to find it without chicken in it, because Yuki already eats very expensive. Because she, Little Miss Sensitive Stomach, and Little Miss I Have a Heart Murmur, already is on prescription food. Because she has to have dental food to clean her teeth because of her heart murmur. We can't put her under anesthesia unless we absolutely have to. And the dental food works. Unfortunately, the dental food has chicken in it. We're going to have to talk to the vet about that if I'm right. But she also has a sensitive stomach, and she can have grain. So, she's already on expensive food, Oregon. The funny thing is that the salmon food that we ended up getting her for her crunchies was like $1 less than the food that we're already buying. So we're saving $1 by switching her to chicken. So her food is only $28 a bag instead of $30. She's not a cheap cat. But the nice thing is, yeah. So it honestly doesn't make much of a difference for her. But ever since she had pancreatitis, we don't mess around with her food. Like, she gets very, very high quality, either Blue Buffalo or Royal Canin. I mean, basically, she's eating like a show cat. Like, I hate to admit it, but she eats like she's a show cat, even though she isn't. Because I don't want her to have stomach issues. Been there once, not doing it again. That was the worst 24 hours of my life when it comes to pets, was when she was suffering from pancreatitis. Thankfully, she didn't have to be hospitalized because we got it under control quickly enough. But yeah, she's not a cheap girl. But you know what? I love her, and that's all that matters. Yeah. And it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, I will be honest, I don't think... Puzzled? I wonder what that effect does. I have never had... In my life, I don't think I have ever had a... I don't think I've ever had an animal that I have been the caregiver for that wasn't far more expensive than I thought they would be. That's just kind of a given. Whoa, Puppers is awesome! Look at his little wings! But yeah, even my bunny, because rabbits are supposed to be relatively cheap. They're not. You would think a rabbit would be relatively cheap, but once you do your proper research and realize that they need fresh veggies, they're a little bit more work than you think they are. Plus, my rabbit, Shadow, had malacussion. And what that means is his teeth were crooked. My buddy needed braces, to put it simply. But his teeth were crooked. So they didn't rub against each other and naturally wear themselves down. So about once every couple of months, I had to take him into the vet to have his teeth dremeled. It was not fun. And thankfully, we eventually got him to the point that we could do it without anesthesia, because it doesn't hurt. But yeah, that was more expensive than I thought it would be. And honestly, I would rather pay more for Yuki's food than have her get more EKGs. Probably would look at a hamster in a bunny costume. It did bunny fist. Well, exactly, Argon. Exactly. I mean, I refer to Yuki as my fuzzy toddler for a reason. Dear Wolf and I could have had kids. And we probably would have made excellent parents. But that just wasn't in the cards for us. Don't get me wrong, I love kids, but I prefer the ones that are fuzzy and have 4 feet. You know, I don't think I had that in my party. I should have tried to capture it. Instead, I just murdered it. We're kind of advancing the story very slowly. Workout charm. What the heck is that? Inventory. Workout charm. Causes your team to restore 3% stamina after each battle. This can be stacked. Interesting. You know, it's interesting that some of the things that I have not disappeared from my inventory, like that stolen letter should have disappeared already. Huh. Whatever. That does look like a hamster in a bunny costume, don't he? He's already in my inventory, though, so get murdered. Crafty. Alright, but there is going to be another ad break coming up fairly soon, chat. I have delayed it as long as I can since I had to take that washroom break early. I'm keeping an eye on that. I hope that everyone out there is having a good Monday so far. I'm definitely trying to keep myself distracted from how quiet the house is. Have one of these guys. That's cute. You know what? That's a valid option, Crafty. I'm just gonna heal myself and then run away. Be nice if there was a restoration thing in here somewhere. Nothing? Okay. Oh, Yuki. Yuki! Come here, babes. He's in the office yowling because Zero's not there. Oh, little Yuki. Oh, that's nice. This Nexomon affected by both damage and status skills during that turn. Yeah, but it's only one turn. No, we'll skip it. That's the thing I always found interesting about abilities in any kind of monster collection game is that some of them are so niche case that you would never use them except for like that one instance. What the flying funk is that? Is that her tyrant? Huh. Maybe that's why her tyrant's different. Hey, Yuki. Oh, she does, Melina. When I went to bed last night, she hopped up on the bed and she cuddled with me for like a minute or two. But then she went and sat on Zero's side of the bed and stared at the door. Like, is he coming to bed? And she wouldn't settle last night. She absolutely refused to settle last night. Sorry, not sorry, Bunny Fist. Sorry, not sorry. But give me a moment. I need to give Yuki some attention. I know, baby girl. Well put, Melina. Well put. I know, I like kids. I do like kids. But I never envisioned myself with children. Was that kind of that mindset? And that's okay. Hey, baby. All right, so that ad break is coming up. Really? What are you doing? Why are you on my monitor stand? Honey, get down. Get down. Get down. Yeah, you're gonna fall off, you numbnuts. I love you, but why? Being the size of a walnut, cat. Cat. Warm your beans, babes. Warm dem beans on your heating pad. That is what it is there for. Oh no, we're gonna ravage a toy. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I have a feeling that that's her tyrant. See, I have infinite patience for kids. I have very actually good patience for kids, and I love babysitting. I also love sending them home. Yeah, I'm doing good today, Saturn. I'm doing good today. We're making some good progress today in Nexomon. We already finished up a quest, and we're about to start a cutscene here with, what's her name? That controls that one weird tyrant. So I'm actually going to just say we'll take that break really quick here. So as always, chat, get up, stretch, grab yourselves a drink, grab yourselves a snack, do your stretches, do your wall-ups because they are good for you and your body likes to move. And I will see you after these messages. darling. Hey, baby. Hi, baby. I am being accosted by a small feline. Oh no! Come on, wake up. Wake up! Alright. Let me put my blankie and my headphones back on and we'll get back into this. Hey, everyone had a good stretch and had some good snacks and made myself a protein shake so I can have something to sippy on. I don't have to worry about stopping for lunch. Or better put, I don't have to worry about cooking anything for lunch. Yeah, it's about 40 degrees out here, Saturnine. It is 40 degrees currently where I live. It's a little chilly outside. But to be honest, I typically stream with a blanket on my lap because I am just one of those people that always runs cold. How will the crafty go on? Yeah, this is pretty normal for me, Saturnine. I am the kind of person that if it's 72 degrees outside, I still might be wearing a sweatshirt if I know we're not going to be walking around and doing stuff. I get cold very easy. Which is surprising for how much padding I have, but I am definitely a person that gets cold very easy. Alright, but we are going to go find out if I'm right about my lore here. I think they made her tyrant. But yeah, any Nexomon without a king will grow insane over time. So we did it. We gave them a king. Really? We twisted their minds to believe that Eros is the king of monsters. Huh. So to them, Eros is Omicron? That's why the dragons avoid him? It's funny, really. Even if Omicron were to show up today, dragons wouldn't recognize him as their king and attack him instead. Huh. Since Eros is an oddly docile tyrant, the guild struck a deal with me to collaborate on their research. Huh. If you could really control them, what happened to this place? 15 years ago, something strange happened. All the dragons fell into madness. Not even Eros could stop them. I suspected that an extremely powerful tyrant awakened on that day, causing the frenzy, but I could never prove that theory. The whole project was a failure. Amelie had other plans. Okay. So you're gonna spoon feed me the story, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. I can't wait to see his third form. Oh, I bet you have to go up a floor to get to that one. Oh, so welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Interesting. I wonder how you get to that one. Well, this is interesting. This is a new one. Let's try to not murder it. We didn't. Awesome. Alright, so let's see what we can do. And again, chat, as always, if there is a monster you see that you would like yourself named after, or rather have the monster named after you, just let me know, and we'll get that monster named for you. Oh, so welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? This one's going to be hard to catch. Okay, well, it's good to hear that you're at least doing okay, Batman. Doing fairly good today. I just have a feeling this dude's going to be tough to catch, so we're just going to go for broke and use a good trap. Uh-huh. I know, Daichi. Remember when I said that there's some very interesting art out there? There's some really good art of that fight. Needless to say, a certain demographic of the internet latched onto that one. There's some very nice art. After everything that had happened, she learned nothing. Amelie decided to start over to breed yet another type of Nexomon. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? Again? A relentless woman indeed. Her obsession to win against the tyrants drove her beyond insanity. She spent the next 15 years trying to create the ultimate Nexomon. I objected. We all did. Huh, Atlantia, Jin, the very idea made us sick. She turned the guild against us, branded us renegades, and hunted us down for years to come. I decided to remain as the guild's puppet, though. It's good to keep your enemies close. Interesting. Huh, the dragon rampage from just now, could it be related to what happened 15 years ago? Maybe. I don't know. That's a mystery we never solved. But the fact remains that your beloved guild is run by a madwoman. Crafty, please, help me stop Amelie before it's too late. Uh-oh. I think it's already too late. What was that sound? Guys, somebody is here. Looks like the guild is already after us. Well, what? What have we gotten ourselves into? Come on, we have to move. Uh-oh. But he's got the zoomies. There we go. Yep, I think that's how you got the treasure chest. Ooh, nice. Golden exo trap. We still haven't used one of those. Yeah, we are Imp Camper. We just found out that they've been breeding Nexomon to basically control the tyrants, and that the guild leader, Amelie, might be a little crazy. Amelie might be a little bit cray-cray, unfortunately. Oh no! That's not good, Pixie. Twitch is very twitchy about stuff like that. I'm sorry, though. 'Cause I know that stinks, particularly when you've got a high number of streak. Also, welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I was up to... Yeah, I know, Pixie. I wish it didn't do stuff like that. You know, it probably did that when I had a stream crash. Because that's usually what screws up people's streaks, is I have a stream crash, and then it screws up the Twitch thing on registering those things. It's dumb. What are you doing, mistress? Day off. That's awesome, Safety. Hopefully you've got a nice relaxing day off planned. I know whenever I have a day off, it's usually doing all the stuff that I can't do on normal days. Oh, you got a day off? That's great. Let's do yard work. My future this coming weekend on Sunday. Saturday, we've got Zero Wolf D&D game that he runs. And Saturday is going to be such a busy day for us. We've got our pre-Thanksgiving with part of the family. And then D&D in the afternoon. I mean, one good thing is that we don't have to worry about eating dinner out that day, but yeah, it's going to be fun. What if I'm supposed to cook for that day? I need to check. I might actually have to be cooking for that D&D, which will be interesting. If that's the case, we might actually have to cancel us cooking. But I'll hash that out tomorrow. This probably isn't a good thing that's going on. Central gates are open. It must be Amelie. Only she has access to that room. Hey, where are you going? We should just leave. This is my chance to end this. If I can defeat Amelie now, I will stop her from creating any more aberrations. Crafty, this is the decisive moment of your life. Stand up and fight or run like a coward. So, should we leave or... What kind of question is that? You heard her. Your boss is super crazy. She made the dragons and now this? But what if her new creation actually works this time? Oh yeah? If it's so good, then why keep it secret, huh? I'll help Lydia. Stay away if you want. Oh boy. Here we go. Are we the bad guys? This will be the end of our careers. Well? You know, I love the fact that the music just cut out too. Yeah, pretty much, Imp Camper. Pretty much. Alright, let's do this. This is not going to end well. And it looks like Lydia already had her butt handed to her, which isn't good. Oh boy. Crafty, step away from that renegade. He has deceived you. Surely my word topples that of the criminal. Perhaps you will listen to your friends instead. Interesting. What are they doing here? Ross, Nora, hear me out. Crafty has been brainwashed by this dangerous renegade. Subdue them and take them to the guild. At once! I knew you were up to something shady, Crafty. And you too, Coco. Ross, don't be a dick. I'm just trying to get promoted. Okay, that's it. Oh, wow. Oh, Ross. Also, I want that. I want that Nexomon. It's absolutely adorable, and we haven't seen that one in the wild yet. Oh, go for it, Snuggles. Go for it. Oh, boy. Now, you have made poor decisions here. You know what? I will do that. Just to keep my health topped up, just in case. The rest around. Or I can't. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate as well. Yeah, exactly, Imp Camper, exactly. For her logic is only slightly flawed. Only slightly. I'm gonna be tired. I could just use an ether. That would solve the problem. Not like I ever use these things, so why not? There. Have some, yeah, or have some ST. Punch. Rock punch. Fire. Smash. And one more. You know, I wonder if that one has a special evolution too, because I've seen the evolution of that one. It might have a special evo, like where you have to have 2 of them in your party. Just a thought. It's like raining outside. Let's see. You have no non-electric things, so how about we give you 1 non-electric attack. Hi, Ross. Are you out of your mind, Crafty? You know how twisted the renegades are. Don't be a fool. I will fight you if I have to, Crafty. Sure. You are not any better prepared than he was. No, you're still a little younger. Like, what kind of leader would even throw people that she knows are not going to succeed into the fight like this? Like, Amelie's gotta know that they can't win. Yeah, exactly, M. Camper. You know me, I'm not good with words. You know I'm not good with words. I'm also trying to shake up my protein shake with one hand while I'm doing this. And not spill it all over myself. Now remember, Crafty, despite the fact that that looks like it's a grass type, it's not. It is not actually a grass type, it is a stone type. Frostbite, close enough. Do explosive water next. I'm sorry. I am sorry, people. I am just murdering you. You are just getting murderated. Goodness. To think that you have grown so strong, Crafty. I don't want to fight you. Do you see what Lydia has done to you? Of course, it was I who created the dragons. They were our only hope to survive against the tyrants. But after the tragedy from 15 years ago, I terminated our research. Simple as that. And why are you here right now? Also, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What proof did this woman give you that I created Vados? What is Vados? Wait, what is Vados? No one's mentioned a Vados. What's a Vados? I never mentioned Vados' name. Oh, that was a setup! Sure, because you heard the place offer great taquitos. Now I want a taquito. And yep, Amelie just implicated herself. Yep. She fell right into Lydia's trap. Arg. So it's true? You lied to us? You children are so short-sighted. Our world crumbles as we speak. The tyrants took everything from us. I will do what I must for Parum, for humanity, for you! Dragons, Vados, I will create anything to save our people. What's a Vados? Filling our planet with abominations won't solve anything. I will show you what an abomination can do! Vados! Come to me! Uh-oh. Oh, the camera's zooming out a lot. That's never a good sign when the camera zooms out that much. What? What in the world? What is that thing? Is it like a temporal beam? That's a Nexomon. Definitely not a Nexomon. Nolzar's name, what have you done, Amelie? Ross, Nora, Crafty. I do regret that it had come to this. Okay, that thing is pretty awesome, though. Behold, this is the culmination of a lifetime of research and hard work. The ultimate weapon to end this stupid war and save mankind. This is Vados, the artificial tyrant. Shield to protect all humans. A sword to slay all tyrants. With Vados, we will take back our planet and our future. I bet you that's what's making the dragons so long. An artificial tyrant? This woman is super messed up. It will doom us all, Amelie. It shouldn't have ended this way. Goodbye, Crafty. But not, she doesn't care about the other two, just me. Doesn't care about Ross and Nora, just me. But yeah, this is definitely an uber bad guy. Oh, we're not fighting? Nope, she's just killing us. Nice. I was hoping we'd fight it. Apparently we just get yeeted off the whatever we were. Wake up. Wake up, brat. It is I, Nadine. Oh! Come on. Use my power, Crafty. If you want to live, use my power. Huh. The Tyrant of the Wind from the first game. Interesting. This seems like you can't harness much of my power yet. This ought to be enough to save you and your friends, I think. Prepare for a rough landing. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Octa. All the more reason for me to fight it now when I'm totally not prepared. Well, there I am, but where are my friends? A big old bonk. Hi. Hey, you. Wake up, kiddo. Oh. You gonna make me drag you all the way home? Why is she helping? Ugh. Why is she helping me? Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, hey, you're awake. Vados is Amelie's trump card to slay all the tyrants. That's a good thing, isn't it? We can finally get rid of the tyrants. Right, yes, of course. That's what we said about the dragons. Look where that landed us, literally. Guys, why are we inside the guild outpost? This is Amelie's turf. You're not. It seems Amelie has gone missing after our last encounter. I can only assume that she's busy working on Vados. Yeah, no one seems to be coming after us. We're safe. I say we strike back before she strikes us. I'm not just gonna stand here. Sure, kid. Where the heck do you think Amelie is hiding, huh? It could be anywhere. We must split up. We need to look for clues if we hope to discover her whereabouts before it's too late. Crafty, you should rest while we search for Amelie's location. Alright then, it's payback time. Remember to keep this secret. Most tamers won't take kindly to our accusations against Amelie. Will surely blow my chance for a promotion. Forget about that. If we don't find her location, she's gonna come after us sooner or later. We don't have a choice here. Not. Hey, Crafty? You're in the frozen tundra. It's pretty dangerous around here. Take this, will you? Nice! Surely you've used cores by now. Anyway, I'll message you when we find Amelie's location. Frozen tundra, huh? Apparently this is a very miserable town because it's always under siege by wild Nexomon. I bet there's a bunch of quests for us to do. I may or may not have skipped ahead in the story, apparently. Because we've already been here. we have actually already been here and done most of the quests. Whoopsie-doodle. Whoopsie-doodle. I'm hoping there's new quests, though, because, yeah, we've been here before. We're dealing with that Ghost Crafty. A misfortune. List of this poor city. I suppose it's both the safest place in frozen tundra. Tyrants come after me, they'll beat all of us tamers first. Yeah, I might have skipped ahead in the story slightly. I mean, that's not a bad thing, it's just amusing. Hi, old guy. Turns to the south, bandits north, rabid Nexomon east, and a dead end west. What a headache. We can't hold out much longer like this. Yeah, I do. What's the journal say I need to do? Alright, the journal says that there is stuff that I can do here. So let's see if there's some new quests out here. Because yeah, we've already been here. Oh, look over there. Isn't that Brat Vidal? What's she doing here? If we back off slowly, she might not see us. About that. About that. Also, Snuggles, I just saw your message. Go for it. If we back off slowly, she might not see us. Yeah, you are quite welcome, Snuggles, because I like that idea. Huh? What are you guys doing in this battlefield? With all the bandits and mad Nexomon attacking this poor city, why are you here then? Got hired to dig up an old bunker for the civilians. Want to help? We're a little busy right now. Guild is paying a lot for this gig. Of course we want to help the people. What do you need? I love you, Coco. Oh, nice, Octa. Nice. Hopefully that works out for you so you can get back in VR soon. Alright, I'm running low on quality explosives. The idiot who's supposed to deliver them bombs is super late. Go and tell them to hurry up. That's it? Outside, where the bandits and pirates and dragons are? I stutter? Go now. Chop, chop. You need that bunker. Lots of people depend on you. Yeah, whatever. Don't forget our share of the reward. You're by far the least heroic sidekick in this game. I love this. I love the fourth wall breaking in this game. This is outpost to the east of the city. Ooh, a discount voucher. I'll take that. Alright. So, that said, we probably should move Bunny Fist into the front of the party, but we'll stick it out with what we have. We do need to heal, though. Money where? We have to go own it. Own it? Earn it. We have to go earn it, Hexy Rexy. With some good old-fashioned questing. Awesome. But yeah, chat, do check out that link that Snuggles just posted, because I think that's a very good cause. And a very good idea that I might borrow. And actually, let me grab that link for myself. I don't want to lose that, because I will fill that survey out at the end of the stream. But yeah, that's actually a good idea. You know, that's good. Yeah, exactly, Snuggles. It kind of reminds me of what they do for some of the fur cons. I forget what the name of it is, but they do a similar thing where they'll poll people before the convention, and then they'll use the answers in the game show panel. It's not Who's Lion, but it's the same kind of idea. I think they might actually call it Furry Feud or something like that. Oh, that's a lot of shards. Yeah, I will definitely post that. Actually, might steal that link, Snuggles, and throw that onto my Blue Sky page as well to see if I might get a couple bites there. Hey, hostile Nexomon bands ahead. Watch out, Tamer the Guild. Blah blah. Careful how you bound you're out there. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I think I'm so over-leveled at this point, this area is not going to be a challenge. We're a touch over-leveled here, game. But that's okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to steal this. And I'm going to steal this. Yeah. Indeed it was. Indeed it is, Daijin. XP booster. Nice. They're being a lot nicer with all of these items now, I'm noticing. Like, they seem to be increasing the rate that we're getting cool items. So I'm not quite sure where we're headed right now. All I know is that we're going to an outpost. Did you give me a clear description of where this outpost is? On the eastern side of the frozen tundra. You do not. You just say eastern side. So we're just going to keep going east and see if we can't find it. And just completely walk by a shard that I can mine. That's interesting. Hold on. I can get into that house now. 'Cause I bet you if I hop up here... Hold on. Yeah! Whoa! What is this? Help! Help! Somebody help us! Quiet. Nobody is coming for you. The guild is too busy defending the city to bother. Why are you doing this? We must deliver the explosive. The city needs that bunker. Ah, isn't it obvious? Your petty city is the only thing standing between the wild monsters and our hideout. If you manage to evacuate, it will be exposed. The monsters will wreck our base. You're using the town as a shield? We're messed up. Those bands have their hideout somewhere nearby. If they stop the evacuation, the guild will be forced to stay and fight. Come on, we gotta do something. Of course we do. We're gonna go murderate them, like we do. But first, we're gonna rob them. Like you do. Actually quite impressed. We're doing a lot of story progress today. You're the kid from that orphanage. Huh, we've been looking for you everywhere, you brat. Our lord will be delighted. Not only did we sabotage the bunker, but we also got to steal that tire intake of yours. Rude. Yeah, this is a decent matchup. It's a decent matchup. This isn't a great matchup, but it's decent. Wow, that thing evolves into something cool and terrifying at the same time. Very cool, but terrifying. Demotivating, that's right. Okay, the shark ghost is kind of awesome. Ghost shark is kind of awesome. I don't know what else I would call him. He is a ghost shark. Nice. Psy Blast, and he's down. Oh, look at the bat! That bat is precious. That bat is fresh. Also dead. Doing all good murderation today, aren't I? You know what's funny too is I know in a previous playthrough of this, rather a previous day that we were playing this, I commented that it seemed like there was I'm trying to think of the words, a gross difference between the trainer battles and the wild battles, how the trainer battles were ridiculously harder than the wild battles. And that's still true. But the trainer battles are also getting easier, and I think that's because I've spent so much time level farming. Why does this keep on happening? Now, tell us who you were working for. Why would we? Well, we beat you in a Nexomon battle. So what? Making fun of a common trope in video games. I approve. I definitely approve. Whatever. Up, up. You saved us. Is the town okay? We need the explosives so Videl can dig up the bunker. Of course, of course. Explosions! More explosions! Please don't jump like that when we're carrying bombs. Curse those bandits. Using the town's misfortune to protect their own hideout. You must bring these explosives back to Videl. Quick! And please, take this as a token of our gratitude. Yay, water traps. Those Nexo traps are designed to capture water-type Nexos. I'm sure you'll find them useful. Be careful out there. Don't get yourself caught in the attack. Don't get yourself caught in the attacks. I won't. I am, however, going to explore a little bit because there's stuff over here that I have not seen before, and I am the curious. Now, is this just more shards, or... I think it's just more shards. I mean, shards is nice. Yeah, it's just more shards. A creepy head on the wall for some reason. Alright, I'll take it. I will take it. I'm going to be a curious crafty, though, and see what's over here. Nothing. Have I fought you? Yes, I have. If I hadn't, you would have triggered. Welp. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I think we're done ski. Let's head back home. Try not to fight the bandit. I really don't want to fight him. I'm going to take a small detour to see if maybe there's a reason to come over here. I don't think there is. Actually, you know what? We're going to check this out really quick. There might be a jump puzzle in here. There might be some jump pads. I also noticed that there's a blocked passage there, which might be important later. I still think, too, I can go down those holes at some point. Just call it a hunch. Yeah, there's a bunch of blocked off passages, and I wonder if later on we're going to get something that allows us to break those. I have a sinking suspicion. I do have a suspicion that that is going to be something later. Nope, no jump puzzle. I was hoping there'd be a jump pad back here. Excuse me. What is this? Doesn't that look like a passageway, chat? Yeah, I haven't looked at them yet, Bunny Fist. And welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I keep getting stuck on icicles. That wasn't as helpful. Hey, how are you doing today, Rougie? The day is treating you well. We're doing pretty good here. We've made lots of progress in Nexomon, for sure. Ooh. Alright, hands up. Give me all your items in your Nexomon, punk. No? How about I give you my fist? How about I introduce you to my friend Fist? Or in this case, my Nexomon, which are far superior to you. You healed before I even hit you. paranoid much? Yeah, exactly, Saturn. Exactly. Oh, shoot. Oh. I don't think he's high enough level yet, but we're going to try. Oh, that didn't work out. Water. Bye. Try this again. This could very possibly kill Talon. Oh no! Talon, you're frozen! Boo! That's fine. We'll take Riv out. Riv, end this thing for me, please. Nice. Good. Talon's now 28. Slowly catching up to the rest of the party. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Saturn. Nothing wrong with giving a pup or not a pup, a pet, a taste of their own medicine. Oh, wait, shiny rock? I see a shiny rock. Oh, that's just a heal rock. If you're talking about the purple rock in Camper, that just heals me. And I'm going back to town to heal up. I do too. I do too, M Camper. It's very easy to notice against the background. Nice, Belina leveled up. Status effect. We'll skip it. I'm gonna go do a big heal in town. Oh, I guess I could have grabbed the rock just if I wanted to. We're heading back to finish up this quest anyway. Alright, so we got the explosives. Really nothing else to do in town right now. We did the one pain in the butt quest, which was for the ram. Go ahead and heal up, and then we'll go talk to Videl. Alright, I got your explosives.
Mom, can you help me solve for X? Dad's not here to help, but here's the problem. X6 to 132 by 5 plus 7,260 by 4 to 212,960 by 3 plus 3,513,840 by 2 to 3092179 X plus 113,379,904 equals 0.
Wow. You really had trouble with that one, didn't you, Rill? Alright, Videl, what took you so long? No wonder you're still a silver tamer. Let's take the explosive. Is that all you need? More or less. It's a very old building, but surprisingly fortified. Hope that these bombs are enough to break inside. It's in the bunker. To the west. No one really knows who built it, but it's perfect. Now, how about you make yourselves useful and help clear the path there? I can't move with all these hostile Nexomon. Oh, fine. Sort of curious to check out that bunker anyway. Here we go! Alright. I already healed, right? Yeah, me too. Me too, Saturn. I am 100% not a math person, so I feel you there. I do feel you there, my friend. Get all these rocks. Really have to go back to the main city at some point and make these into stuff. up. You gonna let me through? This isn't good. Can't hold them any longer. Help! Help! That is a lot of Yetis. It is, Oregon, and I will not solve it. Math is not my forte. At all. I am not a math person, so I will let the calculator or someone bigger brain than me figure out that math problem. I would laugh if we just had to fight like 4 Yetis in a row. Yeah, X equals 0. Yeah, exactly, no. So welcome back. No, hopefully you're having a good and productive day. Nice, Talon leveled up again. Not really useful. Watch out. It's not over yet. They're not giving up. He probably didn't die, G. I mean, the bot is only limited intelligence, unfortunately. I adore him. He's of only limited intelligence. Much like his human operator, he is only of limited of intelligence. Yeah. And I don't know if putting it in brackets or anything like that would help. Bot doesn't do well with numbers, I've noticed. And that's not just mine, it's everyone's bot. There you go, I cleared out of Yetis. Not too shabby. Huh. We owe you one. The guild is under a lot of pressure to protect the town. Yeah, they did okay. But if we don't hurry up, they'll just overrun us again. That's where the old building is supposed to be. We gotta open the bunker as soon as possible. Why are the wild Nexomon trying so hard to break into the city? Who the heck cares? Focus on the job at hand. Actually, is a good question. Why are the wild Nexomon trying to break into town so hardcore? I mean, there has to be a reason. And yes, we are going to go heal up really quick, because why wouldn't we? It's a possibility, Imp Camper. It is definitely a possibility, because they did say that they didn't want us to explode the bunker because it would expose their hideout. So it is definitely a possibility. Alright, onwards. Onwards, upwards, twirling to victory! Victory! I don't know what that was. It was just weird. My apologies for being weird. It happens sometimes. Nothing here for us, so let's go out. Down and see what we can see. Oh, that was an amusing thought. So I wonder at what point of this game we're actually at right now. Like, are we at the halfway point of Nexomon? Are we just a quarter of the way through? Because we're already on episode 8. I wonder how long this game is going to go. I mean, if I go by the Tyrant Egg, I've still got 4 more shrines to find, so we haven't even reached the halfway point of the Tyrant Egg. We might be doing this game until the new year. Time will tell. Nice, one shot. Have to do more trainer battles to power level Talon there. But it would be nice having a electric mon in the party again. You hear the deer tamer? The echoes of time long past. Something vile unfolded in these mountains long, long ago. So this isn't where we're supposed to go. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I think I know where we're at. Hey, dude, I stole your donut. What are you gonna do about it?
I stole your donut. What are you gonna do about it? My donut.
Alrighty. Now, of course, we're gonna go this way, because curiosity. Ooh. Have we been here before? I think we have. I think we've done this area already. Yeah, the treasure chest right there. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that's another one of the cities from the first game that got destroyed. Oh, I need to go. Very ominous, too, that it's giving me a heal rock right here. I mean, it's here. I might as well use it. Little ominous there's a heal rock right there, right before a new area. That's a lot of explosives. Alright, this is it. It's nice and cozy, doesn't it? Wow, what exactly was this place? According to the blueprints I found, some very old factory, maybe? Apparently people in the past were working on huge machinery. Don't know what for, though. Maybe, Melina. Alrighty, can you set them off, Crafty? Oh man, Melina, that makes me think of something. Oh, not too pleasant, actually, from my Wars and Conflicts class that I took in high school. Oh. The answer that got me appreciation from the teacher and very strange looks from some of my friends in class. It was one of those answers that was true, but I probably could have worded it a little bit better. Because I creeped a whole bunch of people out with the answer I gave. It was, talking about Germany post-World War II and how a lot of the citizenry denied knowledge of what happened during the war. And my answer very eloquently said there's no way they could have denied it. But yeah, it could have been worded better. I realize now what I said was like super creepy. Appropriate, but super creepy. Ay. Alright, but that actually is very fortuitous. Yeah. It basically amounted, Melina, was, I doubt the people of Germany thought it was really snowing in July. And that got some confusion and an appreciative nod from the teacher. And I realize now that that's a really messed up thing to say, but it did answer the question. At any rate, strange high school stories from Crafty. All right, I do see another ad break is coming up, which is fortuitous because, of course, I am very hydrated. So I'm just going to run that right now. As always, chat, get up, stretch, grab yourselves drinks, grab yourselves snacks, do your self-care, and we will be back after these messages. All right. That is it for those breaks for today, which is awesome. Now we got
Mom, why is there a padlock on the swimming pool? But I want my oversized bathtub.
because real people are not allowed to swim with you unless there's a cage involved. That's why there's a paddock in the pool. We need to keep your sharky nature contained. Frankly, it is for your safety, not the safety of our guests. Okay, come on. I came back in time. Silly controller.
Silly controller.
All right, off we go. Something's wrong. This layout is completely different from the blueprints I found. Somebody modified this place. They changed everything. Lovely. Is someone living here? Huh. Let's check this place out. At least it's huge. I can definitely fit all the fit all the civilians. Of course, we need to make sure that it's safe for the civilians. Is this frickin' Spencer's house? Or Spencer's bunker? Warning. Warning. Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Deploying first line of defense. What is the first line of defense?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna get that. No, it's one of the It's one of the Nexo Lords from the first game. They made a robot. Beep boop. Intruders, this is your last chance to turn around and leave. Beep boop. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm sorry, Dad. I can't do that. What kind of robot says beep boop? Alright, that's it. Beep. Oh my god. It's the Nexo Lords from the first game. Oh, what a hilarious callback. This is one of those instances where I don't think it is necessary to play Nexomon before you play Nexomon Extinction. But there are definitely little callbacks that you would miss if you didn't play them in order. Although, honestly, I don't think it really matters what order you play them in. They're both good. They're equally good games. Ooh, he's actually doing damage to me. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch out Azulio. He's actually doing some decent damage to me. Take out Riv. You know what, though? That's actually a good type match. You have chosen poorly. You have chosen poorly. Anything out there? I would be very sad if Talon did not just level up from that. Sonic Scream. Oh, that's yeah, we'll get rid of Plasma. But I like that it inflicts sleep, too. Might just level up. Alan leveled up twice. As he should. Activating stage 2. Ultimate form. Huh? What? He just Power Rangered me. What were they building in this place? Clearly, they were trying to weaponize idiots. And they succeeded. Wow. Okay. Well, this was not what I was expecting, but okay, sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Problem is going to be healing my critters in between these battles, because they are taking a little bit of a chunk of damage more than they usually do. Oh, that's got a electric mon against my rock mon. That's adorable. Anyone see a magic wand pierce the ground? No. I think we missed it, Daichi. I think it happened so fast we missed it. Let's say. Reason to switch out right now.
No! Don't miss!
Rude. One more. There we go. Okay, that's a new monster that's really cool. I have not seen that one before. Immortis? I like that. Ooh, okay, try Firecraft. That's a little better. Huzzah! Talon should level up again. Nice. Talon's slowly catching up to the rest of the party. Oh, Talon's evolving! Sweet. Third form of Lightning Puppy. So cool. I love that monster. Impossible. Beep. Beep boop. Goodbye. I think I'd rather be outside with the tyrants. What's all the security for anyway? Good question, Coco. Alright, so we've got a chest. Cosmic Charm. What does that do? So we've gone through, like, maybe it's because I wasn't, like... Okay. Maybe it's because I wasn't, like, actually doing the story earlier that we weren't making such good progress with this. But it almost feels like the game is, like, starting to hand me items hand and fist right now. I know. He's such a good Tier 3 Lightning Puppy. He's such a good Tier 3 Lightning Puppy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I actually really love that design. It's a very cool looking monster. Want to revive? Okay. So is there no healing in between battles? Huh. Yeah, I can't access those. Poke those. Ooh! I don't have one of these. Let's see if I can not annihilate it. Oh good, not effective. Perfect. Let's see if I can't capture it. Alright, what do you like? What food do you like? Like peaches. Have a peach. I can't capture you. Do you have any psychic? Oh, I do. I'd rather use food. Food's easier to get a hold of than the trap are. You know, I think I finally figured out the capture mechanic in this game. Is that it gives you the option of using food and normal Nexo traps. Or you can just use specialty Nexo traps. I think the food is there if you don't want to do the shard farming to get the better Nexo traps. I think that's what the design, or what the idea behind this game design was. Really? Rude. Stay in the triangle. Get more Nexo traps. So low. Hey, welcome on in, Ishmik, and happy birthday to you, my friend. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day today. Again, that's a song I haven't thought of in a while. What is that? Might Be Giants, I believe, is the name of that band. Nothing. Nexo Trap, nice. And in there. It's been a long time, Ishmik. It's been a long time. Hard to believe I've even been streaming for that long. Alright, Lightning Puppy, one more and the fishy's down. Concerned about the lack of healing. I don't particularly want to use healing items here, but we might have to. I also don't want to flee from this battle because this is a monster we don't have. So Melina, go forth and capture. How is everyone out there in chat land? Okay, hopefully everyone's having a good day, particularly for Ishmik. I mean, it is their birthday today. Glad that mine isn't for a long time, so I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, do you not like... Oh, I was going to say, I hope you have something. I hope I have something. Right? I love having the Nexomon after chat. I wish more games let you do stuff like that. Oh, that was a fun time to get random snake litter. Hey, in the triangle. Nice. All right. Fun show. Black Glove Thief that uses stealth while underwater. It's so powerful it can cut a tree in half. That's awesome. Alright. Let's go to the next area. Yeah, I hope they give me some healing because I'm a little concerned. We get returned to the Drake Isles. This place sucks. Maybe Palmyra. I heard that it's nicer than ever. Oh, right. I found some stuff in this room. Mineral Nexo Trap. Nice. Wow, this place is cozy. Stay here all you want. Might as well. Anywhere far from that city is good. Take some supplies, Crafty. Thank you. Yeah, I am mildly concerned. I'm mildly concerned. I'm wondering if I should be healing my Nexos outside of battle. Nice, we found a teddy bear companion. Thankfully, I've got the thing that lets me escape any battle. Oh! I am going to hedge my bets. Yes, there's a reason I'm doing that. Excuse me. How do I... That's how. Oh, heck, we don't have one of those. I'm so nervous, though, that I'm not going to be able to heal and that the next room is going to kick my butt. I'm a little bit nervous about that. Okay, please don't kill it. Well, it didn't kill me, but dang close. Try to feeling too, we're going to end this game with all of those perfect berries because I just am afraid to use them. Alright, will you get in the triangle?
Stay in the triangle.
Good job. Another new Nexo. Sugar Rush has all kinds of sweets, especially those with chocolate. Who doesn't? My favorite's dark chocolate. It did, Bunny Fist. You're not wrong. Yeah, kids do tend to draw mountains as just triangles, don't they? But I guess it's an easy way to represent a mountain. All right. Off we go. Very afraid, too, that we're going to have to do a battle without healing. Atlas? What is this junk? What lies before your eyes is our last hope to save humanity. Built 1,000 years ago, it is time to release Atlas. Eek! The guild came after us! No, I am here of my own accord. I am on your side, Crafty. The last child of Omicron. What are you guys talking about? This is none of your business, child. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Oh! What did you do to her? And can we please leave her like that? It's a power that I borrowed from an old friend. But that's a story for later. Crafty. In ancient times, I was known as Nora, the tyrant of life. I knew it. You're another one of those spirits? I am indeed one of Omicron's children, but unlike them, I am very much alive. You've seen Vados, haven't you? For many years I've been working undercover trying to sabotage Amelie's machinations. You may have good intentions, but Vados is a terrible mistake. I don't get it. Why is it bad for Vados to go slaying tyrants? The problem is quite simple. Let me explain. I never really liked you, Dina. But to think you were a traitor all along, it's beyond me. Interesting. Did you follow me here? One of our heroes was a tyrant in disguise all along. Such a nerve joining the guild just to sabotage our future. Anders, you're wrong. Use your head. Vados is far worse than you think. Shut your mouth. I need not heed one of your savage kind. And you, Crafty, you disappoint me as well. I will pulverize every single one of you traitors right here. You better heal me. I'd like to see you try, Xanders. Do your worst, monster. Oh, fudge. You have slain many tyrants, Xanders. But have you ever faced Child of Omicron? Oh, crap. Xanders looks worried. King of Monsters reared 7 primordial tyrants. We were heralds of destruction. We were the end of humanity. The traitor rose among our ranks and chose to stand against evil. I am Nara, the 4th child of King Omicron. Today, I stand against your guild. Dude, this is gonna be awesome! Oh, she's so pretty. Name of Olzar. To think that we were comrades. Fight me, you blasted monstrosity. Oh, she fought you. Ack. You little... I am Xanders. Fear these hands, for they have slain hundreds of your brethren. I don't think you're going to win. He's still standing. Dina, you're a tyrant, and yet I can feel your power fading. You've grown old and weak. You cannot hope to defeat me. Enemies of the guild, stand up and perish! Whoa, whoa. I have, like, no idea what's going on, I swear. This will be your last battle, Dina.
Oh no!
You did not heal my Nexos. Well, that's a problem. That is a problem. It did not heal my Nexos. So, we're gonna have to manipulate some stuff. Yeah, I know, Am Camper, I know. Alright. So, this is not good because we're going into this with half of our Nexomon not in condition. Kind of rude, game, to do this to me. That's okay. Melina can self-heal. That's fine. You can throw out a ghost type. That's kind of a dumb decision, but okay. As I like the fact that he's stealing my health. That's kind of rude. Goodbye. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is going to be rough, chat. This is going to be a little bit rough, only because I'm going into this fight with half of my Mon not in condition. That's fine. You can use fire against rock. Not the most effective, but it still does something. Riv. Have a... But that's not as effective as what I'm doing. So not great, but not terrible. Like, we're not doing great, but we're also not doing terrible. Don't usually use potions, but cool monster though, I'll say that. Blaze. Bye. I don't know why he switched that one out. Oh, because it's weak to what I'm doing. That's why. He realized that it's weak to what I'm doing. Ooh. Well, we managed to get through that without having to revive anybody. That's a big chunk of experience, too. That was exciting. A whole bunch of people just leveled up, too. Ooh, that's serious torrent, huh? Get rid of that. Alan leveled up. Awesome. Short circuit. Nope. Doesn't do damage, I'm not getting it. I'm not about status effects. Alright, time for lore. But I think Dino just died. To think that a human could be so strong. Unbelievable. Funny. Such naivete as how father perished too. Are you okay? No. Listen carefully, Crafty. This is crucial. Look at us! And Spencer. The heroes who vanquished Omicron didn't realize what they had done. But I knew that my father's vacant throne would ignite a dooming war sometime in our future. Sure enough, look at the mess we're in right now. So I designed a plan, a way to end this for once and for all. My plan requires Atlas and you, Crafty. I'm not human, am I? What? What does Crafty have to do with this whole mess? I'm not human, am I? You must have so many questions, Crafty. You will have your answers in due time, I promise. But first, you must retrieve Atlas. You will need him to defeat Vados. Please trust me. You and Atlas are our only hope to... And she died. Beep, beep. Initializing aperture sequence. 3, 2, 1. There must always be a Lich King. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, Melina. Ah! Oh my god, that's awesome! Oh! What are you staring at? Piece of junk is our salvation. Are you Atlas? What gave it away? The massive door behind me that says Atlas. Okay, I already don't like this guy. Oh my goodness. Let's take this junk somewhere safe. Ah, it's Atlas! Again, another callback to the first game. I love him so much. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Titanic. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish people stop getting interrupted on why Vados needs to be defeated. I mean, we know why he needs to be defeated. He's a bad dude. For centuries, humanity has cowered behind tall walls to fear the tyrants in their barbaric contests. They have brought us to our knees. It's our only chance, Vados. First, the tyrants have become the king of monsters. We can end this petty war. The problem is, I don't think she can control Vados. Boy, Amelie. It's on your back. Can I help you, Logan? Huh. There's only one thing bugging me, Amelie. You have the entire guild at your disposal, yes? Just say the word. Say the word, and our tamers will have Crafty captured in no time. So simple. So simple. Don't fool yourself, Logan. In the grand scheme of things, Crafty is not our true enemy. She never was. Just like us, she also seeks to end the tyrants. That's fine by me. They intend to destroy Vados, the work of your whole life. What's the point if a mere child can defeat him? Think about it. I don't care who wins, be it Vados or Crafty, humanity will be in good hands. The age of the tyrants comes to an end. So she's not completely evil, only half evil. Yeah, well, I agree, M. Camper. But I mean, Amelie right now is striking me as the kind of person where she's doing the wrong things for the right reasons. Definitely doing the wrong things, but at least for the right reasons. Got you, Titanic. Well, all you can do is just be there for them. All you can do is be there. How are you supposed to help us beat Vados? I have no idea. I'm just as confused as you guys are. It seems like Dina didn't explain her plan to anyone. You guys fought against Omicron himself, really? Yep, we sure did. We also beat up his kids. It was a weird game. I liked it. I'm gonna stick with you guys for a while. We have to figure out the reason Dina retrieved me. What was her plan, and how does it involve Crafty? Good question. Yeah, I'm looking forward to his safety. It's gonna be fun. Hey, punks, here's your share of the reward. Nice! nice. I like the discount vouchers. You have done the city an exceptional service, my good friend. I just wish Amelie would show up already. Where is she? Never mind that. We still have work to do, Crafty. See, I've located the hideout of those bandits you faced earlier. It's the cursed tower to the north. Something strange is going on there. It might even be the reason behind the hostile Nexomon. Not many tamers are willing to go near the tower, though, because of some ghost sightings. Ghost? Could it be? If you're interested, head to the northern exit of the city to meet your allies. It'll be a tough mission. And the others are looking for Amelie's location, so you might as well take this job in the meantime. Besides, the ghost might be one of Dina's siblings. There could be a shrine nearby. Good point. And a golden Nexo trap. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. That's a good way to look at it. Hi. Much effort digging up the bunker for nothing. If it's true, the cursed tower is behind the recent attacks and all the means to attack the bunker. I sound oddly upset. Well, yeah, it's my moment to shine. Good luck with the tower, I guess. Sorry, I am still not sure what Dina's plan was. It doesn't make any sense. How is Crafty related? Alright, well, we are not going to go to the Haunted Tower yet. We're going to go to Palmaya. And I'm going to see about making... Not Palmaya, Parum. We're going to go make ourselves some cores. And yeah, he is still on the bandits when I've beaten them up so many times at this point. I have beaten him up so many times. I'm also sad to say, chat, we might have found our end game party. I know I've been trying to like switch Mon out as we go along, but we may have found our end game party at this point. I feel kind of bad about that. Because I do like switching out Mons to try and vary having people's names and stuff show up in chat. But we might have reached that point of the game where it's just more effective for people seeing the same team. So if we get something really cool, we'll switch out one. But for now, I think we're probably just going to stick with who we have because we've got a banger team. Actually, what I'm going to do... Oh, I'm going to regret this, but it has a purpose. This will show me what I have. And then we'll re-equip everybody when we're done. Talon is the only one I'm not going to equip. Good question. Good question, Argon. Database. You have seen... You're not going to tell me. Profile. Well, that's helpful, game. It says I've seen 152 out of 427, but I don't know if that means that that is how many. Actually, I think I can see in the save menu, can't I? No, save menu. Yeah, that only tells me how many I've caught, not how many I've seen. Silly. Why don't you tell me how many I've seen? But I mean, the dex is pretty dang full at this point. We're obviously missing some. But we've caught almost half of the Mon. And I unfortunately can't... I don't think I can sort by have I caught them or not, which is silly. But yeah, we've seen a lot of them at this point, so we might not be changing out the team unless we get something really cool. Because I am very happy with the Koros we have. The Nexos we have. Yeah, it is not snowing here, no. It is straight up rain here, which makes me unhappy. Okay, so I need 2 more of these. There, 2 more destruction cores. I need 2 more of those, but I can't make 2 more, so we'll grab 1 more. That's HP. I want more stamina, because stamina allows me to have more stuff. We want 4, but I guess we can only get 2. We don't have enough shards. Fine, we'll get 1. Alright, well, at least that gets us some stuff. And wild rice soup with sourdough. I am jealous. No, my lunch was a protein shake. Because I'm regretting not going to the gym this morning, because now I have to go out and drive in the rain. Oh well. Alright, Daichi, you're getting all the money cores. Ooh, can I make 2 more of those level 3 money cores? I didn't think about making more money cores. If I can boost my cash, that is... Hey, never mind. I really need to go shard farming. I really need to shard farm. Alright, well, let's get everyone set up again, and then we'll go off and head towards the tower. So you are my shard boy. I also should get in the habit of switching this out right before we go into a battle. However, I don't mind having one creature, like the main creature, just be the money creature. Because it do help in the long run. Alright, Riv. You are going to... But... Alright. Your attack is 91. Zulio, 94, 97, 88, 70. Yeah, so it really doesn't matter who I give them to. Like, I've noticed the only real difference in these guys is, like, in some of the sub-stats. All the Nexomon are pretty much equally good. It's just some of them, brain will function. Some of them have better elemental attacks. So it's more about the elements than what exactly the Nexo you're using is. That did not word very well, but I think y'all get my point. Is that it seems like this game is more about making sure that you get, like, proper type matching going than it really does care about having specific Nexos. You have a level 3. Go ahead and take a level 2 defense. Level 3. And out of stamina. So we'll give you a level 2 health. What's going to be fun is I'm going to have to come back here at some point and kit out Talon. You get a level 1. Fortunately, you get a level 1. I'm going to give you another level 1. And then we'll give you... Done. Yep. Alright. So that is that. We are ready for battle. I'm going to go take my last very fast washroom break, chat. I suggest you do the same, and we will be back very quickly. All right. That'd be a nice fast break. Snows do have some prep. Yeah. Well, I will do those after Strem Titanic because I'm already under my blanket. Yeah, not far from the truth, no. Not far from the truth there, my friend. All right. Let's go see if we can advance the story a little bit more today. Feels like we're making good progress, so I can't complain too much. I also wonder if I can enter people's houses now. Because I know there was this thing earlier in the game where, like, they won't let you enter their houses. Because I'm not popular enough, but maybe now that I'm, like, a higher ranked gamer. Alright, so you're not really giving me any useful info. I'm pretty sure there was a house at some point that we couldn't get into because our trainer level wasn't high enough, but I'm not going to search every house to try and find it. Alright. So, let's go. I'm going to go shopping really quick. Ooh, good news, Crafty. Since you saved Ignidia, you gained quite the reputation, which means nicer items are available. Alright, so I have Trace Tacos. I'm gonna grab 5 of these. Throw some of those. 4 of these. Those. Nope, I want to buy stuff. That's the food. No that, none of that. Still the cheapest place to buy Nexo traps, I know this. Gotta buy like another 20 of them. Actually, no, we'll buy 29. That way we have an even 50. You know, money used to be an issue. It's getting a lot easier to get a hold of cash, which is good. I am glad that it is getting easier to get a hold of cash in this. Money was definitely a problem for a while. Alright, well, let's go back out to the frozen tundra. Yeah, I know, Hexy Rexy, I know. It'd be nice if it was that easy. It would be very nice if it was that easy. Well, wherever this thing is, it's north. Oh, take that. Probably gonna have to fight people on the way up here. Maybe. Thank you all for coming. All 4 of you, I guess. Yes, I realize that you must be frightened. This cursed tower has been a source of really bizarre stories. Those who dare venture forth have gone absolutely mad. You'd have to be a terrible fool to participate in this mission. What a big vote of confidence there. Wow, this guy is terrible at this. Ahem. What Edward is trying to say is that your courage will not be forgotten. You know, in case something horrible happens to you in that space. Which, statistically, is extremely likely. Yikes! They're both terrible at this. Mysterious cults hiding in that tower. It's their home. We believe that something in this place is unsettling the local Nexomon, and thus is the reason for the town's misfortune. Go break into their headquarters and uncover the truth. Move out! Nolan? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Let's roll. He's wearing a Nexo trap from the first game. He is wearing a Nexo trap from the first game. That's really funny. This poor town has had enough. It's time for these fools to pay up. It is adorable. Don't sweat, boys. Crafty's my pal, and she's got our back. Through that. I bet, Shen. I bet. It's got to be exhausting not being able to get good sleep because they're doing construction. I do hope that it ends for you soon. That is not fun. Not getting good sleep is an absolute bummer, too. But yeah, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully, despite the construction, you are doing at least halfway decently. And why, yes, chat, I am blatantly ignoring the trainer battles, but there's a health crystal right there, so we're not going to. We're going to double back. My friend Crafty, did you check out the Cursed Tower already? I'm still working on my party prior adventure there. Do we have a little rematch? Gladly. And I will once again hand you your buttocks. No! I didn't mean to use that. You are Earth. I'm going to pull out water. Curious current. Goodbye. Well, that's good, Shen. I'm glad that they didn't start stupid early. That is something, I mean, I get it. They have to do the construction when they are able to. But when the city ordinance says that I can't mow my lawn until 9 a.m., I don't get why that doesn't apply to construction as well. I mean, unless you live in a place like Arizona or something where you have to start that early to beat the heat and you're pretty much done by noon. I'm well aware that that's a thing. Very strange to see road crews out at 11 o'clock at night in Arizona, but, I mean, you have to do it because...
Oh no, I'm demotivated.
Mood there. Mood there, Nexomon. I am very demotivated today. I do not want to do anything with this rain going on outside. Electric. Get some easy EXP here. It would help if I actually use an electricity attack, huh? And thank you for that hug, Revelation. Thank you for the hug. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, I was hoping that would kill it. Leave Ventus fainted. Good. Why? Because I didn't give him EXP cores. Oh, boo. Either I'm a scrubber or the best tamer in the world. See you later, Crafty, and mind your step. That's a whoopsie. I didn't give some of my team EXP cores. Yeah, you're fighting, so you don't get one. You need one. So I will drop the health. That was silly, Crafty. Azulio, you also need one. I'm gonna drop the health on you two. Lena. I'm gonna drop the health on you. I forgot one of these has to be an EXP core. Really Crafty. Alright, we'll drop the health and keep the double fighting. There. Rat Scratch Fever? Oh boy, Revelation. What was that one about? I can only imagine. I would hope that it involves were-rats. I would hope that it involves were-rats. Come there, buddy. Aren't you a little far from safety? Let me show you the way back to the city. For a reasonable donation, that is.
I don't think so. I'm going to hand you your buttocks.
'Cause I can. Giant rats from Planet X. Nice. I bet you that was deliciously campy, as it should be. I appreciate a good campy horror movie. They don't always have to be like the best horror movies on the planet. Sometimes you're there just for the cheese. And the cheese can be very fun. Please stop picking on my talent. Talon's regretfully a little lower level than everybody else. He's kind of getting his butt. Melina, save the day! Best horror movie on the planet ever is MFF Line Con. You are not wrong, Safety. Regretfully, well, no, actually, Safety, I would disagree. The worst horror movie out there is Hotel Lottery MFF. I would say the Hotel Lottery is worse than Line Con at MFF. Yeah. I am still salty about the lottery. And kicking myself that I didn't have a backup room book, which I thought I did this year. But that's a whoopsie on my part. But I thought I had a backup room at the Aloft, but I apparently did not. So no, I was waiting to book a room because they didn't open up for bookings, and I think I just never did it. Right, House Shark? What is House Shark about? In their bodysuits? Oh boy. That sounds really funny, Revelation. Fine, I won't bother you. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm still kind of annoyed at the MFF room lottery. Mostly just because it doesn't make sense. Like, when you have 3 adults or 4 adults in one room, why does it only give you 1 bed? Like, you have 4 adults in one room, and it gives you 1 king-size bed. Well, where are the other 2 people are going to sleep? Particularly when both sets of people have the same last names. It's like, it's silly. Hi, what are you doing here? Oh, I see you've recovered from the fall. Huh. Look at Atlas. Hey, Atlas, what's wrong? I'll be back later. Bye. Coward. I wonder if she recognized Atlas. Call me Merida. Merida. I'm the 5th child of King Omicron. Millennia ago, I was known as the primordial tyrant of the seas. And the greatest volleyball player in the world. Yeah, no, that's a surfboard. So you're like Dina's sister? I know what you want from me, and I am willing to give it to you. My power has a price. A small favor, if you will. Oh, really? This tower. Back in the day, it was our home. Father and my siblings ruled from within this structure. Now, some foolish humans have defiled the entire place. I don't have the strength to drive them out anymore. Yet I cannot rest until this place is restored. Drive them out, Crafty. Then you will receive my power. Okay, since that was my mission anyway. Hey, are you guys done? What's wrong with you? Look, I'm not in the best of terms with these ghosts, okay? I'm sort of the reason they are ghosts in the first place. It is weird to see them helping us, though. It's not like them. You've been to this tower before? It looks a bit different, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Let's get going. Oh, Atlas. Well, that is definitely a premise for a movie, Revelation. That is definitely a premise for a movie. That is deliciously silly, kind of like, was it Sharktopus versus Octowolf? Wow, yeah, this is the end of first game. Huh. You know, I wonder how many reviewers poked fun at the dev for reusing assets, but they didn't really reuse assets. Like, they took the basic backgrounds and then completely redid them. Sharknado. You know, I like Sharknado. Really, really bad. But you know what? Sometimes really, really bad makes it even better. Oh, there you are. What took you so long, scrub? Come on, give us a hand with these guys. Yeah, Nolan, it looks like you're getting your butt handed. So, who's the scrub person? They just keep on coming. At this rate, they'll break into the king's chamber. Alright. Well, let's do this thing. So much like the first game, this one's definitely taken an interesting twist. Well, that's awesome, Revelation. That's awesome. If you want to put them in the picks and clips thing, that also would be appreciated, because then other people can appreciate the ridiculousness. I do like to share the silly. This. Should have just left it on Molina. Rude. No, I'm frozen. Rude. Yeah, I've got enough of them. Melina, be unfrozen, please. Well, what is it rated then, Revelation? Is it rated R? Alright. Well, that thing's dead. Okay. Well, that's nothing unusual, Revelation. We talk about rated R movies. And that is fine. I mean, I constantly talk about John Carpenter's The Thing, and that's definitely not a PG-13 movie. And yes, rated R for rats. Clever. Very clever. Okay, that thing's kind of cute. Goatlanchi? Goatlanch? I guess it's Goatlanch instead of Avalanche. Goatlanch? That's a mouthful, though. Anyway, have Rock punch to the face. No, I'm paralyzed. Ah, don't be paralyzed. Trying to get through this battle without using a bajillion items. Also, every time I throw out Riv, it sounds like they're baaing like a sheep. Which I think is intentional because it's a yarn cat. But yeah, speaking of unconventional horror movies, Revelation, although this one actually has amazing special effects for what it is, if you can find it, I highly recommend the movie Black Sheep. If you can find it, I highly recommend Black Sheep. It is not your typical werewolf film. I'll put it that way. Sure. Come and fight me when I already did most of the work. Look, mate. If you want that guild promotion, you have to pull your weight in this place. Now, let's keep going. Edward is ahead. Uh-huh. Well, yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Shen. Although Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom is kind of Doom is one of those movies that inspired them to change the rating system. That movie probably shouldn't have been PG-13, although rating system does change over the years for sure. Because these days that would be considered a PG-13 movie. Back when that movie was made, though, that definitely wasn't PG-13. People haunting my dreams. Yeah, I don't get why he's stroking his horns. That's the thing that gets me about that bull, Hexy Rexy, is why he's stroking his horns. Guess what? I don't know, Rougie. What am I guessing? My guess is you just had a tasty treat. My guess is you just had a tasty treat. Neat. Oh, nice, Rougie. What kind of phone did you get? Woo! I almost one-shot that. Alright, so you're a psychic type. Not that it matters. Food preference is not tied to type. Samsung Galaxy, nice. Yeah, I'm very pleased. Although it was a little bit of a hassle to get my phone number transferred during that whole fiasco, I am very pleased with the model phone that I picked up. I didn't want to get a new phone, but when my phone wouldn't even hold a charge for an hour, it's time to give up. Being that my phone was an Apple product, it was just more economical to buy a new phone. And I could play Pokemon Go again. Good boy to a mind flip. Okay, I've never heard of Good Boy, Hexy Rexy. What is that one about? I am always in the market for a good horror movie. I have to say recently, again, not definitely a rated R movie. I quite enjoyed The Vitch. It's a slow burn. It is a very slow burn movie, but it was. So trap a heal would be nice. I mean, the nice thing is I can flee any of these battles. We don't have to fight these guys. The heal spot would be nice, game. Uh-oh. Halt! We meet again, Crafty, my mortal enemy. You will now perish, Crafty. Did they just hurt themselves? My bones! My bones! I hate you, Crafty. Well, okay. How did that even factor into the story? I don't know, but it was funny. Oh, The Voyage of the Demeter is an amazing movie, Titanic. I thoroughly enjoyed that movie. And I have no problems with blood in movies. I have absolutely no problem with blood in movies. I've watched Event Horizon. There are far worse movies than Voyage of the Demeter. I feel Crafty. You also have a necklace trap in the last game. I've heard plenty of awful things about this place. Take a break, kid. It'll get worse from here on in. Uh-oh. We have learned about this cultist so far, Bonnie. They believe that only Omicron himself can hold the title of king, meaning that the other tyrants are unworthy. So what? Omicron is gone. They've been trying to resurrect him, to no avail. Please, that's too cliche. Well, something is upsetting the wild Nexomon. I don't believe it either, but I'll be kicking myself if some ancient demon awakens on my watch. Come, there's no time to waste.
Heal my Nexomon!
So why are they so obsessed with Crafty's tyrant egg? They want to destroy any tyrant that might oppose Omicron, including yours, I guess. It's kind of good that they're hunting tyrants, but bringing back Omicron isn't that great. Through that. All right, will any of you yahoos heal me, please? Good to work with you again, Crafty. I couldn't believe when they told you to handle Molsomer on your own. You're all doing well. This mission's a great success. Wow, there's no heal points in this. I've gotten spoiled by heal points, I think. Wow. Abraham Lincoln is a main character in House Shark. Of course he is. Okay, of course he is. Interesting. Okay, that sounds like a very cerebral horror movie there, Hexy Rexy. Could one of you please heal my Nexomons? Or are you going to make me backtrack? You're going to make me backtrack. Ugh. All right, hang tight, chat. We got to go do the healing walk of shame here. We got to go do a healing walk of shame because apparently they're not going to give me a heal point here, and I don't trust. Yeah, welcome on in, Master Chief. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? There should be a heal point like right outside here, though. I will do that. I will do that. Man, I haven't seen that message pop up in a long time. All right, done. Game hath been saved. Oh, nice, Master Chief. Nice. Congrats on that. Now, there should be a heal crystal around here somewhere. Oh, are you going to make me go all the way back to town, game? You're going to make me go all the way back to town, aren't you? Holy crap balls. That's rude. Ugh. Why? Rude. Very rude, game. So I love the fact that there's a... Bet you that's how you get to it. I was going to say, there's a node that you can't actually get to mining-wise, but nope, there is. I just wasn't approaching it the right direction. Alright, so what we're going to do is a couple of things. This is not last boss time, I can tell you that much, chat. But we're definitely hitting a point that it might be prudent for me to, unfortunately, spend quite a bit of money. And I think I should stock up on healing items. Scout horse and Mouse is a big ship. It sounds like a big ship. I want to go to Ignitia. If I remember correctly, potions are actually cheaper here because I saved the city. And why, yes, chat, I will go to whatever city has the cheapest prices. Why do you ask? That's what I thought. It is cheaper here. Okay, so I'm just going to... We're just going to go ahead and buy, like, 20 of these. I'm going to buy 10 of these. I'm going to be dropping a lot of money in the next couple of minutes. Grab 7 of these. I should have some revives. Yeah, I've got revives. Alright. That'll keep us going for a little while at least. Happy our savior. I couldn't believe my ears when I heard what you did. I think this is a token of my gratification. Nice. Gratification, I don't know. Hey, no worries, Revelation. I do what I can, my friend. I do what I can. I am not perfect, but I do try. We were in the Frozen funny fight. Trying to remember what one that is, Aragon. Now, is that the new story dungeon? Because I actually haven't done that yet. Yeah, welcome on in, Lincoln de Mayo. Welcome in. How are you doing? And good morning to you as well. We are making some progress in Nexomon today. Knocked off a couple of quests, so I can't complain about that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done... While I was cooking that turkey on Saturday, I spent most of the day just doing hunts and stuff. Because those are pretty low maintenance when you know you're going to have to get up like every 30 to 45 minutes. I should have been doing story, but I didn't want to get stuck in cutscenes. But that's something I gotta do probably this evening if I'm ready for raid night tomorrow. Need 2 more. Well, run the raids. Run the raids, Aragon. Get those aesthetics and replace your gear. I'm lucky. With us doing the raid nights every Tuesday, I have been very good on actually having proper gear. And with collecting nut sacks through all of those hunts, I'm actually going to be able to upgrade my weapon too. It's going to be really nice. I still have to laugh every time because Squeenix, you knew what you were doing calling them nutsacks. You really did. And thank you for those boops, Ruji. Thank you for those boops. I definitely need some poop motivation because it is absolutely pouring rain outside and it's putting a huge dent in my want to go to the gym today. Do not want to go to the gym today. Yeah. Well, and I get that, Argon. That's the way that I felt the last couple of expansions. It's definitely the way I felt for the last couple of expansions. But this one, it's been easier for me to keep up because my evenings have been free. And the FC has been very adamant about helping me. Because they're like, we feel bad that you've never played with us at content, so we're making every effort to make sure that you... They've been really good. It's really the only reason that I am up to current on content. Ooh! That must be the evolution of zombie. Let's see if we can catch it. Alright. Happy you're forgetting what buttons to press. Oh, let's see. Have whatever that is. That's the trap. Yeah, I think the other reason why I've kept up with this content this time, Oregon, is I've actually really enjoyed Dawn Trail. Like, I think Endwalker is still my favorite expansion, but Dawn Trail has been intriguing enough that I haven't really wanted to take a break from it. I think that's also another reason why I am caught up. Man, they love giving you little companions to follow you, don't they? Yep, flee. Goodbye, you are the weakest link. Head over here. Ooh, this one isn't a jump, it's just a go. Oh, look at the little Reaper. He's so cute. He do the spooky slice. Ugh. Yeah, I understand that, Shen. Stormbringers is my least favorite expansion. And I wish that Squeenix would give you an ability to skip it without paying money, because yeah, Stormbringers is a slog. I get it. I get it, Shen. That was one expansion I did not enjoy. I think I can catch it now. Oh, so welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Ah, there. But yeah, Heavensward and Stormbringers are my least two favorite expansions. Did not particularly enjoy either of those. They were just... I don't know if it was the pacing in them or just I wasn't getting into the story. Slept too much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mochi. Yeah, I keep saying Stormbringers. I do mean Stormblood. But I'm thinking about Shadowbringers. You know me, I am not good with words. My words always fail me. I'm eating eggs. Eggs sound delicious though, Mochi. You can never go wrong with eggies. Oh, there was something over there. Swear to goodness, if you heal me. Crafty, Crafty! Now there's one ahead to fight the cult leaders. You must support them. I have enough supplies to heal your party, but only once. Come talk to me if you need a break. Good luck. Oh, you only get one shot to heal. Rude. Yeah, Shadowbringers was really good. And I was kind of lucky that I got to do Shadowbringers and Endwalker back to back. Yeah, I'll let you heal me. Making me paranoid, lady. Yeah, Shadowbringers was an excellent expansion. Another Cosmic Charm, okay. Well, whatever it is, we've already caught one, so I'm not going to fight it. Yes. I was going to say, I have the auto flee. Woo! Oh, this is fun. Young Tamer, what is humanity's greatest sin? The downfall of Omicron, the true king of monsters, of course. Now, look at our miserable world. The natural order of the planet has been forever scarred. Tell me, Crafty, is it not right to bring back the ancient king? Is it not right to atone for our sins? Ha! You can't reach me now, puny Tamer. Nobody told me that you could do that. Yeah, I can get that. I can get that, Mochi. The way that I have heard Endwalker described is that Endwalker is a train. It takes a while to get going, but once it gets going, you cannot stop it. And just when you think it can't go any faster, it goes faster. And having played through Endwalker, I 100% agree with that. It is very much like a train. Slow to start, but holy heck, when it gets going. Although I will say this, Endwalker did not make me cry at the end. Shadowbringers, for some reason, did, and I think it was just the mental state I was in. But I had a good cry at the end of Shadowbringers. Endwalker, I don't know, the end of Endwalker just made me feel really peaceful. Endwalker just brought a very overwhelming sense of serenity. Yeah. I don't know. It was just the way I reacted to it. It might have just been too that was on the tail end of a really traumatic life event for me. But on that note, that's another reason why I say video games are more than just games. They can be tools of therapy. I think it also has to do with the fact that the end of Endwalker I kind of saw coming. Particularly in that last area of Endwalker. Like, things were happening and I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna stick. Like, the way this story is going, yeah, people are doing things and they're sacrificing and all that, but this isn't gonna stick. That was kind of a given. Hi, Fenrir. Not too shabby, crafty. Funny thing, these cultists. You might think that I'd support their idea of resurrecting Omicron. But now, what this world needs is something that my father never had. You have aged well, Atlas. Help! I heard you're here to help fight against the tyrants. Good luck with that. You're fine with this? I thought that you hated humans. I don't care about the miserable humans. The crisis that we are facing is far bigger than such menial quarrels, as you will soon witness. Besides, I don't like any of the tyrants out there. The idea of them taking over my father's throne isn't funny. At least one tyrant has to win and become the king. Surely, there's a good one. Yes, a worthy tyrant to take the throne does in fact exist. It lies dormant inside that egg of yours. How can you be so sure? We'll understand when the egg finally hatches. Interesting. Okay to plug a family-friendly cute game about bunnies? Go for it, Melina. Is that why the ghosts have been helping us? They believe that Omicron's true successor will hatch from this egg? Right, but where did this egg come from in the first place? Interesting. But yeah, please do, Melina, because that also might be relevant to my interest. We're gonna go do the other wing and hope that I don't expire. And then we'll heal up with Bonnie. Cinnabunny. Ooh, hold on. Cinnabunny is a cozy life sim where you play as a bunny who runs a bakery. Unlock new recipes, go bird watching, collect mushrooms, and charm your community. What? Is it Mochi? I haven't picked it up yet, and probably not going to until after Christmas. Okay, that Cinnabunny looks adorable. That looks cute, and it comes out next year. Nice. But yeah, tell me about Dragon Quest 2D HD, and tell me about Cinnabon. Because they both look adorable. I could use some items to heal. Oh, I know what this tyrant is. Right. Oh, I bet, Mochi. I have actually never played any of the Dragon Quest games. Well, I've never played any of the core Dragon Quest games. Like, I played Dragon Quest Monsters and Dragon Quest Joker and Dragon Quest The Dark Prince. I've never played a core Dragon Quest game, though. I bet, Mochi. I just wonder how someone who's never played a Dragon Quest game is going to like that one. Oh, have a pair. But it's definitely one of the games that I would like to pick up. Your cute Hoppy Bunny family is fighting a nasty drought. They'll be okay for a while. Others ask you to find a new place in the family to live. That sounds absolutely adorable, though, Melina. Particularly if it doesn't have, like, deadlines and stuff in it. That sounds like a cozy good time. There's even a post office? Oh my lord. That do sound adorable. That do sound very adorable. And I killed it. Oh well.
Oh well.
You can always farm this area later. At this point, I'm collecting Nexomon just because I can. This is going to be interesting. This is the nature one. Ventra, I believe her name was. Tell me, how do you intend to revive this creature? There's an ancient blueprint about a machine that could do it. I swear! Machine? An actual resurrection machine? Please. My lord does not lie. He knows what he's doing. I remember that from the last game. I will leave this one to you. You will pose no challenge against someone of your caliber. I will go ahead and destroy that preposterous resurrection machine of theirs, if it even exists. Oh, it does! Well, I love turn-based RPGs, Mochi. I absolutely love turn-based RPGs. Those are my jam. He's win, so we'll do that. Oh, indie group named Rocky Studios. That makes it even better, Mochi. Oh, it sounds like 2 more games to add to my wish list. 2 more to add to the wish list. Well, I can guarantee you that Cinnabon is going to be a lot cheaper than Dragon Quest. That game is such a temptation, too, because I know it's available at both stores. But I am not doing that right now. I'm half paying attention to what's going on. Chaos in the game by having a clown class. What does the clown class do, Mochi? That is a cactus. Ornox, huh? Yeah, that is totally a cactus. Let's set it on fire. And then we have a fun bun. Nice. And we have a burb. That doesn't pass out. Oh look, it just fell out ribs. Random ability and can help or hurt you depending. Oh, I would never use that. I am too much of a control person in video games like that. That's why I like turn-based RPGs. I can control every tiny micron of what my characters are doing. Okay, okay. Oh, really? It's the same people that did Bunhouse? Huh. Yeah, I've looked at Bunhouse before. I didn't realize it was the same people. That's awesome. Definitely going on my wish list then. All right, Nadine. Oh, look at you. Doing some spring clean in our old home, are we? Your friend Lydia asked me to deliver you a message, Crafty. She has found Amelie's location at long last. You were to meet with your friends at the orphanage later on. Understood? Goodness, your tyrant egg still hasn't hatched? If I were you, I wouldn't fight Vados without my tyrant. It'd be a very short and sad fight. Oh my. Hello there, tiny robot. Oh no. Hear me not. I lack the power to crush you, despite being the only thing I want to do right now. But who knows? Maybe that resurrection machine can work on me. Wow, Nadine. Guys, we got to hurry and destroy that machine. Omicron's soul was destroyed. That's why he can't be revived, but his kids might actually find a way back. Isn't that a good thing? They've been helpful this whole time. I have no idea why they're being so nice to you, but that's definitely not like them. Come on. Something's really fishy. Did you hear? Lydia found Amelie's location. We should visit the orphanage after we've done with this place. That's right. Without a tyrant, we stand no chance against Vados. That almost sounds like we're getting to endgame. Hey, no worries, Mochi. No worries. My friend was like, I want to be a clown. I said, no. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Mochi. Well, yeah. And that, Jen, is kind of why I'm not a big fan of tactics games. I like them, but in short bursts. Like, I am not the kind of person to sit there and play a tactics game for 2, 3, 4 hours like you do with some games. I am much more a person that if I'm playing a tactics game, I'll do one battle and then go do something else. That is the way that I work. Oh, here you go. Your party's good to go. Please, help your fellow tamers. They're fighting the bosses in this place. Oh, I already did. Bonnie. I already did. Is there a third? Oh, there's 4 bosses. No. All right. Well, my friends, we'll have to tackle those other 2 bosses. I didn't realize there were 4 pathways. Boo. All right. Well, we'll have to do those next time. Does this mean after going to the orphanage, we are going to side quest to all the shrines? I think actually it's the other way around, in Camper. I think we're going to have to go to the shrines first and then the orphanage. I think it's shrines first, then orphanage, because they're pretty heavy-handed on don't go to the orphanage unless you have your tyrant, which is interesting. But I don't know. We'll have to find out next week because it is 2 o'clock, my friends. And despite the fact that Zero Wolf is not home, I still do have skills to pay the bills and my own things to do, including getting my butt to the gym at some point, which I don't want to do, but I have to. So I am going to unfortunately have to leave you on a little bit of a cliffhanger there. We'll do the next 2 bosses next week, and then we'll take care of the big bad. But for now, I'm going to find someone nice to leave you all with. But yeah, while I look for somebody, thank you, as always, everyone, for keeping me company today. It means a lot right now, particularly with Zero Wolf out of the house, to have some... Oh, I will, Melina. But yeah, it is very nice. It is very nice to have some peeps to hang out with when I am all alone in the house. Very, very nice to have people to hang out with. But that said, because Zero is out of town tonight, there is no stream from the network this evening. I'll be doing my own things, and he is in a different state. So there'll be no stream tonight from him, but I'll be back tomorrow morning where we're going to be doing some more Formagia. And hopefully I'll be awake enough for that. I really hope I will be awake enough for that, because I'm kind of concerned that I am not going to be awake enough for playing Formagia tomorrow. It'll be interesting. It'll be very, very interesting. And thank you for that, Hexarexy. Thank you for that, Hexy Rexy. That mean redeem crafting, play crafting is a possibility. It is no, but I'm resting my wrist right now because I went on a knitting frenzy last night, and my wrist is actually quite sore this morning. So if we do crafting, it'll be tomorrow or Wednesday. I will update the Discord if that happens, but right now I'm kind of resting my wrist to make sure that I don't make it worse, because it is not happy with the weather and me doing a lot of knitting last night. I sat down and watched a movie last night. I watched Jurassic Park while I knit, and my wrist was very stiff and sore this morning. So I'm not planning for a crafting stream this week, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. But on that note, my friends, we are going to raid on into Loops and Boops. They are having a birthday stream today, so I want to go ahead and give them some love. Well, it's a birthday stream, though. It's a birthday stream. All right, so I'm going to get that raid started. They got a lot of people, but you know what? It's a birthday. It's a birthday. All right, so I'm going to get that raid started again. Thank you, everyone, my friends, for keeping me company today. It means a lot, particularly on a week where I've got the whole house to myself. But that's going to be it for me today. I am going to be hanging around on the Discord tonight, so if you want to chit-chat or something like that, I should be around unless my plans go awry. So, with that, my friends, again, no stream this evening, but I will be back tomorrow morning with some Formagia. So, until I see you again, everyone out there in Chatlandia, please stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.